I feel so weird ending music when it's like in epic parts. But happy afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna, I guess we could leave it playing quietly in the background. I mean, it's from, I think that's from, oh no, that's a One Piece song, isn't it? I don't know why that plays all the time, but I don't know. It plays. Okay, close stream. All right. Good to see you guys. Bye. Imagine how confused everybody like popping in is like, "Wait, I thought we just started? What's happening?" Yeah, Mooney, I did the black lip today. It's been a long time since we you want to see the whole thing? I have shorts underneath cuz I can't sit like a lady, but we've got the anyway. Let me just say hello to everyone real quick. We got Gazy. Hi, lovely. I hope you're doing okay. And Mooney Beans, of course. Hi, my love. I definitely wasn't lurking at the offline screen. I was late, okay? I was posting going live notifications and not paying attention to how much time was there. So, and we got Bad Wolf. Oh, Moonies, you got that boba. And we got Bad Wolf and Midnight. Hello, Titanical. I'll do your affirmator here in just a second. Fizzy, what's up? Mindful. Hi, my love. It's been a little bit since I've seen ya. Dorby. Hello, hello. And jalapeno poppers. Want to trade? I got French toast. And that could be a good trade. I'd go with jalapeno poppers though for sure. Coggy. Hello, hello. And Solar. You guys, I appreciate you all popping in so quickly, even though I was so late. And Keith. I don't know. It went from Toss a Coin to the Witcher to that. I don't know why. Spotify was just like, yes, yep, this is Witcher. I was like, okay, I guess Netflix vibes was what it went with. Muddy, hello, hello, how's it going? And Nemesis, hi. Um, we like the outfit. Starts to whistle. Donuts, hello, how are you? The Tizance fit. Yeah, I figure I've been doing this on Wednesdays because I have so many corsets now and I haven't had an excuse to wear them lately. So I've made Witcher Wednesday basically the wear corsets and dress as if we were actually in The Witcher. Now I just need to get like a white wig and do like a whole series or a Yennefer cosplay. I don't know. We'll see. Moivan, hello, hello. Quick hello before going to sleep. Yeah, no worries. I actually got sleep last night for the first time this week, so that was good. I feel a lot better. Why is potato broken? Um just outfit things, I think. I think you put dark red and black together and potato short circuits. Um Titanical, here is your card. And it says honesty. I stand tall and I ground myself in complete and total honesty. It may seem scary to tell the truth all of the time with everyone about everything, but when I practice radical honesty, I can stop hiding and start relaxing. The best part is, honesty from me inspires honesty from others. What results is a rootin' tootin' trust parade, and everyone is invited, except the bagpipe players, but they'll probably show up anyway. Mooney, you are one of the best hype people ever. I don't want to show you the back of the hair because literally all I did was take braids and fold them up. But from the front, it looks good. Just don't look at the back. And either one of those would be badass. Wait, which? For which what? Which what? Which? My brain. Who this beautiful being? Assassin. Hi, love. How are you? It's good to see you. I appreciate the heck out of you. I keep seeing your sweet tweets. Even though I've been trying not to use Twitter lately because it makes me depressed. Base outfit. You guys, Tiz, look at you. I can't. I used to, speaking of crossing eyes, when I was a baby, I used to do that all of the time, and my mom ended up taking me to the doctor because she thought something was broken. I just like to cross my eyes a lot, so it's a thing that I'm good at. Outfit, hair, makeup, all. Thank you, Clips. Honesty is the best policy, indeed. Mooney, BBG, don't worry. We here to look at your beautiful face, not the back of your head. Good. You can't. I should have like. The only thing I feel like would fit with this is like a witch's hat or something. I don't know. Is Siri or Yenkos? Oh, yes. Yes. Both of them. I mean, I'm trying to think. It would depend on if I would want it to be really good. Eventually I want to start learning how to sew so I can like make my own cosplays, because some of these that you buy, I feel like they're usually really tacky material and they just don't look as good as they could. So I gotta get a sewing machine here soon and start making some cosplays. And Witcher. All the Witcher. A Witcher hat. Does Witcher even wear a hat? Oh, I get it. I can't today. I got sleep, but my brain is still, this is just like a not functioning week. Also, just like my ankle's broken, my shoulder's broken, I can't work out. So I'm like, you'd be far too powerful if you, no, but then I know it all. We've got, which, an outfit like this even, I can't wait. I'm still waiting for my other rings to come in so I can finish the pauldrons. But I don't know how this will work now. I just want to see. Oh, I didn't hook it the right way yet. But this is going to have a clip. So it'll be able to clip onto these neck collar things like this. See if it works. So when I finish the shoulder pauldrons, this is going to be like a collar with this. But can you imagine how like outfits like this with the shoulder bits too? Oh, it would look so good. I'm so excited. Also, does anybody want to get me the black scales? Because that would look really cool with this outfit. They're on my wish list. Just in case. But yeah, Keith, I would love to. And then I can do everything. I can make chainmail. I can do sewing. The only thing would be like leather making stuff I want to do. But I don't think that would be too much more difficult than any of this stuff. Krypton, hi. Happy Wednesday. How are you? How are we? How is all the beans? Scale of 1 to 10. My Elgato thing is not working again. Why does it keep doing this? Honestly, so what I think I'm going to do, and I might need your guys' help with this, I want to move around my whole setup because I hate this being here. Like, I don't like this line right through here. Like, I want this to be here. So we're, like, more even level. And then, like, the background, then you see more of the map. And this would be more, like, just backlighting rather than there being a bar in the middle. Brain is always in buffer mode, let's be honest. And Casey nearly fell out of my chair joining. How you doing, Diz? The scale mail looks so nice. Thanks, Casey. How you doing? Don't fall out of your chair. You were healing. Take care of your ribs. For ADHD wasn't so crazy. Her talent would be too much. See, that's I'm not. It's funny. That's like a thing that I feel like I've struggled with growing up because I was like, I could be so good at things if I just stuck with it for more than like a month. But instead, I'm just kind of good at everything. I have a ton of random different talents, but nothing that I'm like a professional at. That is true, Brock. Yeah, but you can get some cheap beginning ones, not to do all of the leather work, but for the stuff that I would want to do for cosplay, I wouldn't need too much. Like, I wouldn't be full leather working. But yeah, the tools are expensive. Gazy, I'm going to make some smoked ribs tomorrow. Smoke those ribs to heal your ribs. I like it. So, your ADHD? Yep, confirmed. I mean, yeah. Yep, it's still not. My mom works with special ed, and she was like, I don't even need to give you a test. I already know that you're ADHD. And my sister is my sister took one. She is diagnosed ADHD. I am not diagnosed, but I am. Send me what you want me to make. I'll send it to you. You have all the tools. I also have all the materials and the dyes. Okay. Well, if I don't have anything in mind yet, but if I do and I need something, my only problem is, and yes, I do need to get better at just asking people for help and having people make things and that being okay. I am such a perfectionist control freak. So anytime I'm trying to like make a cosplay or make something, I like to make all of the bits myself. And I probably just need to get over it because it'd be a lot easier if I had help with stuff. But listen, I struggle. Eclipse, I love you. I still can't hear any of my sounds, but I just saw that pop up. Yes! Now, oh, it's going to be glorious. I have too many ideas. I have too many ideas and too many plans and too many things to make. But I'm excited. I am really excited too because I've been getting most of this, like, this chain link came from Chainmail Joe. The scales and all these I got from the Ring Lord. And I'm just kind of excited to get stuff from both. So those scales are from Chainmail Joe. So I want to see how the quality compares and like where I want to order things from more often. But yeah, I'm excited. And I have some more chain link that works better with scales that should be here within a few days. So, Eclipse, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I often say shit like that just cause it doesn't hurt. I'm trying to be better at self-promoting and things like that. And I'm always surprised when people actually listen to me. I'm like, ayo, thank you. You're not gonna control freak. That is true, Brock. You are also neurospicy, so you probably would also. Do you also do the same thing? I seasoned that situation with some wow, my brain is having a stroke again. I don't know if anybody has issues with this, but as you're getting older, my brain, I know the word inferiority. There we go. I know the word and I know how to say it, and then my brain just full on just like and I can't. The other day I was trying to remember what was I calling it? Oh, I was trying to remember the name because we've gotten lots of snow, and I was trying to say that the snow plow had come by, and I couldn't remember what the name for it was. I was like the car snow scraper, the thing that moves the snow off the. My brain just like can't. It's just nope. Mm-mm. But some nope, and it's gone again. Inferiority complex and imposter syndrome. Oh, Keith, you don't think that is woven into the tapestry of Tiz as well? Mixed with way too much self-criticism and a whole lot of self-doubt. It's a fun combo. There's just some basic tools you need. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You could do it with just like, you can get started with many hobbies with just a couple things. Right? And then, of course, once you get into it, like, I kind of hate these kind of, the noses on these. I want more like this, but I want it to spring back like this one does. So I think I need to get some jewelry needle noses that are straight. But you learn things like that as you start. You start a hobby and you go, oh, I like this, but I don't like this. So now I need to get this to do that. If anyone thinks that I'm not ADHD, that whole sentence right there, I think probably just, I'll send you a shirt that says I'm not diagnosed, but we're pretty sure. Yeah. Thanks, Mooney. You're not gonna, let's see. And hi, Tiz, you look absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Layla, how you doing today? You hanging in there? Hey, yo, girl, are you talking? Because I'm listening. Hi, Dano. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. You have to stop thinking about it to come up with it. Wait, start thinking about what? To come up with, huh? Never, donuts never had a doubt. Listen, it's fine. I actually, as my brain squirrels, this doesn't match technically. Like, this is a different color red, but I feel like it works. I feel like it still works. Jen, hi love. It's good to see you. I feel like this is like kind of like vampire-y vibes. How's it going, my love? Yeah. Anyway, so there was something specific that I was like, ooh, I'm gonna talk to you guys about this, and I want to show you that, and then I don't think it's there. I think it's gone. I think it's fully just. They say birds of a feather flock together, and in this case, most of us probably have ADHD. The thing that I think is the best about streaming for me, and I was talking to my dad about this the other day because he was just asking how streaming things are going, and I was like, what I love is that I think to become a really good streamer, being ADHD actually helps because you're kind of like managing a lot of different things. You have like chat and like bunch of different topics while gaming and managing OBS and tech stuff, and so like it's helpful to have your brain kind of be like that. And then it's cool because then you meet tons of other people that are like you and you're like, oh, I'm not so messed up, or maybe I am, but like I'm not alone in it. Blame, thank you so much. I'm sorry, always sorry for being so late. I'll try and do better. You are not late, and I know that I am streaming at literally the worst time for you and you needing to be at work. So I apologize. But thank you for being here, and thank you so much for the tier 3. I still haven't figured out how to fix my sounds. So that's something that needs to be on my to-do list, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just ordered all of my Valentines this morning. I have over 48 of them, which I don't think we're going to have nearly that many. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my chair. But if you want a Lord of the Rings style Valentine's, which might come way after Valentine's, but you will get it this month. That's what the February incentive is. So, yeah. For our tier 3 plus points. I was trying to think of something else fun, and nobody's given me any good ideas yet. But if anybody thinks of something other than playing Hollow Knight, if you guys have any ideas of things that you would want to see on stream for if we hit like 250, I kind of want to put like milestones. Like we would do something cool if we hit 250, like we would do like a Chat's Choice cosplay or something, and then also do one at 300. No Hollow Knight down. I mean, one stream of Hollow Knight maybe if we hit like. Okay, let's say not game related. Something else. Hi, Moo. It's good to see you. Blame, nothing is wrong with Hollow Knight. It's a fantastic game. I'm sure tons of people love it. It drives me absolutely apeshit crazy. Yeah. It's not my favorite. Phil, Ranger, you Aussie too, or is that just a cultural appropriate? The good day mates. Nah, just appropriating. Hey, we like to use the fun things. Phil, how you doing today? Thank you again, by the way. We are going to be playing Below Zero tomorrow, and I'm excited. Phil, thank you. This is the Witcher outfit of the week. I mean, you present the opportunity to troll you about games, so I said other ideas, okay? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Irish sailor. I don't know why that popped in my head. Gunda Dayam, respectfully. Thanks, love. Appreciate the hydrate. I hope work is going well. Hollow Knight and Celeste make me rage. Yeah, Moo. The only games that I've like full on rage quit are Tunic, Hollow Knight. Lies of P is like, I didn't rage quit it, but I decided to step away for the the for the best of my mental health. What do you guys want to talk about today? Tricifer? Just smush them all together. Solo, you stepped away from Lies of P2. I just don't like it. I want to like it so bad. And there are elements that I enjoy about it. I think for me, after playing God of War and Sekiro and playing games where you parry, but it feels smoother, it just pissed me off. It made me so angry. You stepped away. Yeah, Hollow Knight, let's talk about that. No, I won't. I did also download. I see Shaky. Hi, Shaky. I did download Poppy's Playtime because I haven't played it. Although I've not really seen too many people playing it. And then I was watching it and it looks like it's going to be too scary for me. It looks, I don't know. But there was puzzles and I love puzzly games. So I downloaded the first chapter of Poppy's Playtime is free. So I did get that. I could play Helldivers again. Helldivers are probably one of those things that, like, when we do our 24-hour streams or when we do Discord play stuff, then I would play it. Sorry, I brought it up now. No, it's okay. Vinny, Goth Mommy Tiz. No, this is like Renaissance Witcher Tiz. Also a little bit of Goth Mommy. It's been a long time since I've done the black lip thing, huh? I feel like it's almost been like a year. It's been a really long time. I used to do it more often. Like when we were doing Tiefling Tiz thing for Baldur's Gate. I think that's when we did it the most. But gotta go for a bit. Hopefully I can turn later. Yeah, no worries, Blame. Thank you again for the tier 3. I appreciate you. I need to make sure I get you on there, but I can't turn around because you guys can't see the back of my head because it looks weird. The braids look good. The back. Victorian. Victorian Goth Mommy. Respectfully. Yeah. That's... Sure. We'll go with that vibe. My first day modding for someone yesterday was in Poppy's, and the backseating was impressive. Though you might be used to handling it by now with Subnautica. Yeah. I think there's... It's one of those games that it just happens. And for me, what I do is I just avoid chat until I get really stuck. Or if I, like, ask. I think for the most part, people are pretty good at not backseating too much. Everyone I know is playing it. Wait, are you talking about Poppy's Playtime? Well, because the new chapter just came out, but I've never played any of it. So I was like, maybe? Shaky, you love it? But isn't it scary? I mean, you saw me playing, but still. Yeah, but I only was there for that one puzzly part because I knew how to do it, and I wanted to tell you what to do. So I understand why people like backseating, but you also were struggling, so it was fine. But also it looked scary. Things chase you and like jump out, and I don't like jump scares. Today on Twitch, streamer goes for Renaissance look, causing all of entire chat to overheat. Game over. Hi, how are you? I saw you this morning in Mara's chat. It's funny, I creep and I see people in different places and I just lurk, but I saw you this morning. But Mara's internet was having issues. And I think a lot of the people have some rose-colored glasses about Witcher 3. I played it when it released, and there was nothing like it. But relative to games coming out recently, it's just a slightly worse version. When I tried to replay Witcher 3 recently, I didn't really love it. Fizzy, I would 100% agree. I do feel like tons of people are like, Witcher is my favorite game, it's amazing. And I get that, especially when it came out. If you played it then, obviously it's going to be one of your favorite games. And there's some people who, because it's nostalgic and stuff, it's still one of their favorites. For me, playing it for the first time now, I would say I am liking it. Like, I don't love it. I'm not like, oh my god, this is my favorite game ever. I feel very ambivalent about it. Like, things like Subnautica I know came out a long time ago, but Subnautica, I loved it. God of War, loved it. Witcher, I'm surviving it. and I know there's a lot of Witcher like really big fans in here, and I understand why. Just yeah. I maybe saw. Let's see. What was the comment again? Wait for what are you looking for, Vinny? Followage? Yeah, that. 2 years. Nice. Is it bad when anyone mentions Victorian? I always think of sickly child. Honestly, Mooney, I also do too. Savage! My sounds aren't working, so I never see anything. But thank you so much for the tier 2. You're amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hi, cutie. Hi, my love. How you been? I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you. We had community manage for Mob Entertainment. I heard Shaky was cool to have him with us. Is Mob Entertainment the developer or something that made it? I don't pay attention to any of these things. I really should pay way more attention to like what games are coming out and who is the developer, the producer, whatever of games, and that's why I had no idea who Neil Newbon was when he raided me. I was like, wow, this is a big raid. And then everyone was like, you're an idiot. And I was like, oh. I think you'll like it. Poppy's Playtime, but it is jump scary, but there's much worse. Yeah, like I made it through the Cabin Factory one, and that had some creepy bits. I think for me, once I settle into it, then I'm fine. It's the beginning of like thinking about playing it, and the first couple jump scares are so rough. But then once you like get into the flow of it, it's not so bad. Tizzy, apparently yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of the COD. Is it really? Oh, Vinny, I love that. Tiz plays The Elder Scroll. So I played the shit out of Skyrim. Skyrim was one of my favorite games. For me, I feel like going back and playing it would take some of the magic out of it, though. Like, I feel like it was amazing when I played it. And like Fizzy said, if you compare that to games that are coming out now, it's just hard to keep up. And I know it still is great. It's just, there's like bug things and graphical stuff and all of that, right? That some of these new games are just so much better. Don't hate me, retro fans. The black lip is good. I found a really pretty purple lip color too. Macrodome matte liquid in atomized? Atomized. I don't know how to say that word. That sounds really cool. You should send it to me. Send me a link. I am terrible at lip stuff. Lipstick, lip. I have fun Tiz fact. I didn't start wearing makeup at all until stream. So everything that I've done has been self-taught within the last like 2-ish years. I have one tube of lipstick that I have had since I was like 15. And then I got this probably like a year or two ago. It was just a random tube of e.l.f. matte stuff. And then I have this, which is a lip gloss. I think technically it's a tinted lip gloss because I saw someone on TikTok had it and it looked like a cool color, and that's it. I don't understand. And I get really overwhelmed like which colors would look good. I just bought one lip liner for the first time. I don't really understand how lip liner goes on or work. I'm assuming you line your lips with it, but like sometimes it looks weird and I'm like, I don't know how this works. How do I decide what colors go with what and why? So yeah, that's Tiz's lip stuff. Moody. And Shaky, yeah, they're the dev team. He was taking notes for any bugs, glitches that needed fixing. And there were some points when he was even like, how have you managed that, Shaky? Trust me to break the game even more. So you did run into some fun glitch stuff, huh, Shaky? Let's do a horror collab. Are we going to play that Labyrinth game? I'm down. As long as, I mean, you're going to be more scared than I am, so then it'll be fine. Developers give early access to streamers, so well, no, I realized that. Like, I need to reach out to developers and be like, oh, hey, I know your game is coming out. Can I play test it? But I don't. Somebody do that for me, please. Or, like, just tell me who to reach out for and when. Does anybody stay on top of games and can help me with that? It's okay if I do the work. I just need help keeping track of the, like, what games are coming out and who I need to contact, because there's so many of them and I get overwhelmed. I volunteer someone else to do it. Daniel, I keep thinking about the podcast stuff too, which I kind of feel like Mindset Monday has almost turned into a little bit of like a discussion podcast. And I still want to do it. My brain, there's too many things. There's too many things going on in here. The Bride of Nosferatu. Is that the outfit today? It has been a minute. I like when I can, just not real social lately. No worries. Just wanted to make sure everything was still good. Agree with the Witcher statements. I really liked it my first playthrough. Tried to replay it. Didn't get far. Yeah. And I keep trying. I don't know if we just stick to the main story, can we still beat it? I think we have to do side quest stuff to level up. But we could just try to like main story it and get through it as quick as possible. I feel really bad saying that because I told people that like, no, we're just going to take our time and enjoy it. But what if I'm not enjoying it as much as I could? I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed in you for not playing retro games for that reason. Vinny, it was so hard for me. I know some people love it, but it's just not my thing. Savage, I also do not make up. Yeah, I gets it. I just, like, even, like, foundation, cover up, all that stuff. Like, I understand how it works theoretically, but, like, I just have a mineral powder thing that I brush on. I probably should clean my brushes, too, because I don't know if I've done that. Ever. I think we should. It should be a competition of who can scream more. That would just be ridiculous. Wolfen, hi Dismal, don't you look positively lovely? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you today? Shaky, let's talk. Yeah, we can chat. You'll help me figure out game things. Kai, you would be really good at that too. I feel like you are normally on top of games that are coming out soon. I want someone to help me, like, let me know which games are coming out within the next, like, month or two, and if there are certain people, like, if it's a game that I would like to reach out to developers to get stream keys and stuff, because everybody I've reached out to always gives me a stream key, but I just don't do that, because A, I don't know what games are coming out or when, and B, I sometimes get overwhelmed trying to figure out where to go, like, who to talk to. Join the game Discords. That easy. They have a submission. Oh, that's true. They have submission forms sometimes. I'll set up a meeting with you. We can do business. Figure out podcast things. Okay, I guess. My roomie's special interest is makeup, so I'm able to get info dumps about it anytime. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Tiz, clean your brushes. I just buy a new one every, like, year or two when I'm like, oh, this looks really cakey. Listen, I don't do makeup very often, and I don't know how. There's nothing wrong with going through main quest or even putting the game down if you're not feeling it. I'm feeling it more than some games. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, where, like, if you stream a lot, it's kind of hard to find a game that you feel like you can play all the time. Like, I did that with Baldur's Gate. I kind of did that with Subnautica, but we're already done with that. We'll do Below Zero tomorrow. But then also, like, should I just play League of Legends? Should I just become a League of Legends streamer? Would you all leave me? Yeah, I know, that's true, Savage. Brushing minerals on your face. It's in vogue. Indeed. Oh, did the stream break? Are we back? Is it working? It seems like we're working. Oh, you know me, the world of cosplay and pretty girl facing is just my thing. So makeup has been hand in hand with. Well, always feel free to give me tips. Styles, hi love, it's good to see you. How are you? You already have Tilted Tiz for that. Yeah, but I always it's. You want to know why I don't play on Tilted Tiz more often? Because I have to click buttons to switch things, like my Mix It Up bot and my, like, OBS. I have to swap all the sources and stuff, and I get annoyed. It's literally like 5 extra buttons. But that's my brain being like, no, I can't. We are back, though. Okay. Brodo, I love got this. Hi, lovely. It's good to see you. And Kai, gotcha. Yeah, let's set up possibly a channel, and you can decide what you want to consider playing or trying. We'll stay away from NDAs unless you want to take some of those reviews. Well, so that's what I'm saying. Some of them might be kind of cool to do for a YouTube review channel thing, because I liked doing that like doing our First Play Fridays and doing the little reviews. I feel like I just needed to figure out a better way of doing them. I don't know. You're on my TV while I organize my room. Heck yeah. Good luck. I hope it goes well. And yeah, just keep refreshing. Is it working now for all of you guys? Seems like most people can hear me, but use that account. No more below zero. Oh man, the weather. I know. Weather's been crazy. You can play Horizon. I started them. I've played one stream of the first one. I liked it. I don't know. I'll have to see if I get into it a little bit more. Oh, so it's Twitch is dying, huh? If anybody whose thing died, it sounds like Eclipse is so if all of your streams died, it's not just mine then. I believe. Oh no, Styles, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better here soon. It's 5 buttons too many. That's what I'm saying. And then I have to switch it back. If 5's too many, create a user account on your computer and save those settings there. Maybe easier to maintain. That's so smart. I'd have to remake everything though, and that sounds like a lot. But that's true. Like I could have just whole different user settings for each streaming account. Maybe. You just have to set it up once then. Hi, Tiz. I have an iPad set up at work. Wi-Fi spotty though. Oh, ear. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. It is okay. So it is Twitch be twitching. I'm on Twitch and I have no problems. Well, that's why it sounds like it's some people, but I am having issues otherwhere. Game over. Is that what was happening with Meru's stream too? Or is she having other issues? The first Horizon has the same effect as Witcher 3. Even the remade version could easily watch a recap and go straight to Forbidden West. See, and that's the thing. I played the first one and it was okay to me. Like it just didn't. I don't know. I feel like, and maybe this is like a gamer problem too. Like if you've played a lot of games, there's kind of that feeling of like a game has to really grab you. Otherwise you're like, eh. Like I have other things I could play, you know? You're slowly getting back to your old self, just grateful. Aw, Styles. And I'm glad that you have that support. That sounds really shitty though. Yours died, but I'll chop it up to bad weather. But it's back now. Okay. It's 5 buttons that could absolutely change the way she streams forever. Really, I mean, maybe. I've been playing League almost every night, so I'm kind of like. For those of you who don't know, we have a separate Twitch channel called Tilted Tiz. Is it possible? Not that I would ever want to or even try to, but is it possible to get partnered on 2 Twitch accounts? Like, can you be the same person and get partnered twice? But basically, most of my community doesn't like League, so I give them the option to not have to watch, and I have a different channel, which I don't usually chat as much. It's the late night Tiz playing League, just chilling kind of situation. You can set up a second Steam profile, so it's 1 push for OBS. A stream profile. I think I have that. It's honestly not that hard. Like, I think I have it under... Oh, what I have it set under is just a different scene selection. So really all I have to do is go scene selection and drop it down to League. And then and makes it up. I just log into the other one. No, but what I also you also have to this is what it is. It's not just that I switch. It's then I have to also disconnect my Twitch and connect to the other one and sign in and do the whole Twitch authenticator authentication code. It's too much. I can't do that. I can't be bothered to go look up the code every time. You sent me the color in Discord. Nice. Thanks, Eclipse. And so yeah, there's it's easier, but maybe the stream profile would hooked separate. Twitch might have bug for Mary too, but she mentioned something about overheated, multiple problems. Oh, okay, so it's PC issues as well. I feel so bad because I know she was having issues with internet at the dog sitting house, and then today overheating stuff. Streaming is frustrating enough without having to deal with all the tech issues on top of it. Me and the sick addiction I call Valorant. I've been seeing you playing. And also in response to Vinny, it's Goth's sister Tiz. You were too young to be a mommy. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean? I mean, I definitely... My little sister, who was younger than me, has kids, so... But yeah, we don't need to be a mommy. I'm okay with that. I might have stalked you on LOL today and saw you've been freeing the frog. I'm unbenching the Kench, Phil. And I also... I just have to show you this. Probably no one else, unless you play League, is going to understand this. But I thought I was really funny. So... while we've been playing, I'm slowly creating a playlist. You can hear this, right? This is the first song, which I'm sure you know why. And then this one as well. To any... I'm having so much fun just playing League and thinking of any song that has the word lick in it and making it into this unbench the Kench. Yeah, I do, Brock. None of my songs, you realize that I play a lot of that on stream, right? All of my music doesn't come through my VODs. But yeah. For anybody who doesn't play League, Tom Kench is a toad frog. Actually, I think he's technically a catfish, but he has a very long tongue, and his attack is that he just licks people. So that is why I've been putting together that playlist, and it's been great fun. And you should hear the call-outs about licking people, and his ult is that he can eat you. So I'm having fun. Let's just say that. Firekin, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. And I'm benching the Kench indeed. You've been playing League lately too? What you been playing? Wait, Firekin, are you an NA though? I don't think you have an NA account. Oh geez, so sus. I just walk around being like, I wanna lick you from your head to your toes. My duos really enjoy playing with me, let me tell you. But yeah, I've been catfishing it. I had a little stint there. I was playing with a friend that I haven't played with in a while. We didn't do great, but I went through and I just played every single ADC I could possibly think, or support character I could possibly think of. It was fun. Good times. And let's see. You have an audio. No, yeah. Well, so OBS, you can set it. You just set the channel so that doesn't come through in the Twitch VODs. It's easy enough. Easy peasy. Oh, you are in NA? All right. Sounds like we're going to have to be some friends. I have like I have a folder of all my Twitch friends on there. It's been really fun. Lick it and spit. Lick it and split. I thought you said lick it and spit it, which you also can do that, but... are people having issues with buffering? Yes, ear. Apparently, it's a Twitch thing, because I guess it's happening in a lot of different streams, too. You made an NA account, Tiz? Oh, no, that ping is awful. You switch servers because I've been playing. Oh, nice. I love it. Yeah, I played with Meru a little bit the other day, and Human Siri just made a NA account to play, so we've been having some fun. Hashtag just league things. just league things. It's fine. I'm Tiz Fizzy on there, and I think it's hashtag TTV. Mooney. Anyway, yeah, you had to download an extra extension for OBS so I could actually split all the audio individually so I can play multiple things and multiple things not record on the VOD. You know you don't need to do that, right, Brock? Like, literally, you just go to advanced settings and you just uncheck the channels that you don't want those audio sources to come through. It's way easier than that. Just saying. You don't need to download any extra extensions. You don't have to split any audio. Maybe, but I kind of doubt it. If it's just that you didn't want it in your VODs. You want to get ranked and try to get diamond if I can, but the ping is yeah, it's fair. I would love to get diamond at least once in my league career, but right now I'm just kind of mostly playing for fun. I think I'm silver 1 right now. Oh god. Did not do well in these placements this time. You gotta start booting back into league. You've been playing rivals nonstop. Gotta get that practice in. It is really easy. Also took us like 4 months to convince Tiz to do it. Do what? The splitting thing? No, I've had it since I started OBS. I just don't play music that often these days. Because my thing is like, sometimes if I want to like set the vibe of the channel, but also I figure people can listen to their own music. And my like neurospicy brain, there's a lot of streams that I actually get kind of like overstimulated or overwhelmed if they're playing a song that's a little bit too much for what I'm wanting to listen to in the moment. So that's kind of why I've stopped playing music as much. Nice. We'll have to play sometime, Firekin. So yeah, I appreciate it's nice being able to play music and stuff, but that's kind of why I don't typically. So all right. We've been here almost an hour. So I guess some Witcher things. I do want to try to move things around here soon. I might even, so like right now it's in my teleprompter, but I don't even use my teleprompter that much. Like I use this vertical chat more often than anything else. So I'm thinking I'll move, I don't know if it'll work, but I might be able to move my monitors apart and put my camera so like just the lens is like sticking out. That might be weird, but it at least would be able to help the angle. Because I don't like it. I don't like it right now. Okay, let me... Gotta go find my good old GOG Galaxy. You've been playing so much Zack lately? Oh, nice. Honestly, so I was playing... I almost always play bursty mage champions. So like bot lane support, I usually play Xerath and Vel'Koz and Zyra and Lux and Morgana and all of those people. It's just not really the meta. It definitely feels like it's more of a tank meta. Like I don't feel like gameplay feels very good unless you're tanky. So that's why I was like, all right, I gotta learn to play something else. So it's been a lot of unbenching the Kench and some Leona lately. All right, let me fix this. Trying to figure out how to add song requests. No, there's widgets and stuff you can use for that. Yeah, Gazy, squishy champs are good, but in low elo things, they don't work very well. Because especially if you don't have teams that know how to peel, you just end up absolutely screwed. And so it's just not very fun. We played a game the other day with the Sejuani jungle, and we played a Vel'Koz Ziggs bot, because our team was really AD heavy originally. And we would have done fine, but the Sejuani just refused to go in, and then would flame if we got caught. But it was like, we're trying to make some sort of play, and you're not. So I don't know what to do. Q, you mean hard Lux build? Yeah. Oh, I know, right? You've been playing lots of Morgan in the past, too? Nice. Okay. This will be up in just a second if any of you guys want to pop in there and also lurk, aka also help me make sure that it is working. Shouldn't be up yet. Let's see. Have you forsaken me? I don't know why they said Forsaken and now I have System of a Down stuck in my head. Okay, let me just make sure we're cool. Looks like YouTube is up and running. Hello, YouTube. Thank you, Stretch. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. Oh, nope. We don't want to. System of a Down. It drives me crazy because this part is always so quiet, but then in-game is really loud.
Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost.
Oh, okay. So for anybody who wasn't here before, just as a refresher, I know we're only playing this once a week, so sometimes it's hard to remember what we're doing. Kira directed us towards the Crone of the Crooked Bog, so we played hide and seek with a bunch of kids, and then the old lady let us talk to the crones who were like woven into a tapestry. And now I think we already did that. Let's see, which part are we? Yeah. Which, this is part of the main storyline, I believe. So we're continuing on with that. You love the VA for this part so much. Feels so familiar. I love it. And heads up, I could barely hear. No, I know, that's... Sometimes I feel like you guys don't listen to me. That's what I was just saying. That those cutscene voiceovers are really quiet for whatever reason. But if I turn it up when we get into gameplay, then it's super, super loud all of a sudden. So I kind of have to choose which one I keep. And I go off of volume for these scenes. So that's quiet, but. I'm just giving you sass, Stretch. But sometimes I'm like in the middle of telling you guys like, hey, this isn't working. You guys are like, this isn't working. I'm like, I know. I know. Shh. How's your Wednesday so far? I was typing. Oh, okay. It's fair. I was typing as you said it. I'm like, I did it. I got it. Ranger, you sass. And Brock. Classic.
Nice village.
Fishy.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get
God, the
by
haircuts
winter to
in this
winter.
game.
Somehow we survived.
Top notch.
Recognize this dagger?
Okay, I'm assuming you're getting to work from home today, but I hope your meetings go well.
I didn't know you belonged to them.
Thank you for the lurk.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs.
It's
They be
funny
harsh
too.
mistresses, but they're fair.
I don't know if anyone else feels like this
The
with
man
like
in the
cutscenes in
family
here.
then
The voice acting in say like Baldur's Gate feels
drove
so
off
smooth,
the heirs.
but
Who
some of
gave
this
us
feels
seeds
so
to
like
Round the other villages, they be eating the souls of their
clunky
boots,
and
whereas
short,
we
I guess,
We get
is the
along
way that
well
it kind of
enough.
feels. You woke up 4 hours late to work because you were very... Brock, I'm sorry. Just as a heads up for everybody too, we have ads starting in about 2 minutes. So those will run. We do ads, 3 minutes of ads once an hour. Just that way you don't have to deal with pre-rolls or anything.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power.
Yeah, it does
The
seem a little
evil one
forced.
feeds on bloodshed.
Like it just doesn't feel
Nightmares
like
haunt our
as
nights and
smooth.
days. Folks sleepwalk
Some,
through their
not all of it.
lives,
Some of it's really
never to
good,
return.
but every once in a while I'm
Under
like,
the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie, unburied.
you
all
sound
fathers,
silly.
Sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afraid to move them.
I can't get over it. There's so many
must
people
go
that have
there.
the one tuft of
Dark
hair.
powers must be cast off.
You have a 99% win rate. Damn, that's impressive, guys.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what
Combiner,
this power is.
hi. Thank
They
you so
know
much. I
all.
appreciate it.
Old
How's your
Thek claimed
Wednesday?
They'd be punishing us. Folks stop respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Don't ye treat this evil light. Okay.
Giddy up.
Oh no. Wrong turn. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Cross country. All right, cross country is not gonna happen. Okay, this is the other part of this game that kind of annoys me. Is the I really like that it will auto run on the paths, but when it's quicker to run through something, it
Looks
drives
like
me
rain.
crazy. That I have to like I can't jump over a tiny little fence. It was funny, Mift was talking about, apparently he's been having a glitch though, where every single time he loads into the game, some glitch will happen.
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
I know whence you come.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Move. I'm trying to remember. What is quick cast again? I have to hold down. I don't know if my quick cast is still on. Because I thought it was you hold down R. Oh, there it is. Okay. It just wasn't showing up at first.
Voice from within the tree.
From within the tree. How do we get in it? Do I just hit? Nope. It's going fine. Going to sleep soon though. Nice. I
Show
hope
me
you get
what
some
you
good
got.
rest. Yeah, it's true. I know it's a 10-year-old game now. What are you talking about? It's not a glitch. The having issues getting on the horse. What would it be then? Maybe.
Be gone. Be gone.
How long you gonna make me?
Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Ow. Kind of a pain. No, don't heal. No, 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 no. Whoop, whoop, come here. Alright, I should probably use my... I thought the juice was talking about... Yeah. No, Miss was talking about how there's, when he starts it, he was stuck on Rogue and he can't get off. I'm like, that's... I don't know what that would be other than a glitch. I always forget which attacks do what for the fast attack. Art is the pushback. Axie, I think, is the stun. Igni. Oop. I need to stop reading it and actually pay attention. I don't know if I need to kill this guy, but... Hi Fuzzy, how are you? It's good to see you. And Bora, what's up? Welcome in. How's everybody's day going today? I am taking forever to try to kill this one person. Can I pick up?
Yourself. I want to talk. Magic. A place of power.
Place of power. How do I... Oh. I'm gonna save. Last ones to see, and here goes. Oops. That's not what I wanted to put. How do I re-equip? Interesting. I can't see anything. Just going off of the mini map. You been playing 7 Days to Die now? Just chilling a bit before bed? Nice. Not that long ago you'd start a save file. Bring in the breath. Oh, no. I'm talking about Mift had an actual glitch that was having an issue. You been working today? So up since 4:30? You're exhausted. Oh, no. You're all done with work now, though, aren't you? I finally got some sleep last night, but I'm still a little tired. This week just feels weird because, like, with my ankle and my shoulder are both injured, so I haven't been able to work out a lot, which affects my mental health a bunch.
Or is my freedom?
So I feel like I've just been a little bit tired and lazy.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly. Along
What is this?
the children.
It's 9. Oh, nice. Good.
I know not to witness
I miss my bed. Are you able to get in bed and chill now?
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
Don't work at the I did work out this morning, but it's also my shoulder, so between my shoulder and my ankle, it's really hard to get a good workout in. It's a friendly hug. Oh, it's friendly. Hug it. Yeah, yeah. Gale.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years, I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but it's been really swollen and bruised. So my ankles all hurt, and then I messed up my shoulder a little bit. It's doing okay, but marijuana free
Dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast.
Trying to remember to have good posture.
Gather these and bring them here.
Can I just bring raven feathers?
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I
I
lived
feel like I shouldn't be letting this thing out. Bring me a shrubbery.
a wild steed from meadows.
I don't want to bring it a horse. I don't really understand what it is, though. Can I?
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones. They lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I suppose.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
I don't know if I want to free it.
To the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow.
See, this is where, like, the music here starts to drive me a little bit crazy.
Consume.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
All right, awake and alive. Hi, hi, Moy. How you?
Faster.
Find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath the whispering hillock using your witcher senses. Oh,
Move it.
come on, Roach, you got this. Ugh. I did not expect that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I love the whole undying perk. Makes this so much easier. Oh, I say as I just because I was like, oh, this is so easy. Let's just button mash it. Famous last words. You can turn the music. Well, I want to have games. I want to have the music. I just don't like. There are certain cutscenes that it starts to play in, and it gets really repetitive. And so when it's doing that, that's kind of annoying. But like, you don't want to turn off the music entirely. You gotta have game music. Hey, yeah. Hi, Deanna. How are you? Akari! It's... Akari, it's always funny when I don't see you grab your snacks at the beginning of streams. It's like... Where have you been? Is everything okay? Oh, I thought I could block that. Hi, hello. How's your day been? Oh, you fell asleep. Nice. Must have needed the rest, though. So I totally get that. Find the bones of a spirit trapped beneath. Oh. I see it. Oh, okay. She sees me too. Okay. Wait, where'd it go?
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Sleepy. Plus the 10th workday in a row makes one slow. Oh, God. Aren't you almost done, though? Did you say you had... I feel like you said you had 12 days that you were working?
Let's go.
Or is it just tomorrow and then you have some time off? Calm a wild horse. Oh.
Come on, Roach.
No, don't worry about it, Roach. I'll do it myself since I can climb hills better than you can. Deanna, you're doing all right? You got a cold? Took the day off. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're getting some good time to rest. I'm doing okay. It's been a sleepy week. I feel like I just yeah, I didn't sleep well the rest of the week. I finally got some sleep last night for like the first time this week. I don't know if it's been like my blood pressure medication or a new supplement I was taking or something, but I've been exhausted. I don't want to bring the horse back. I would rather the horse live than whatever that weird spiky mush is.
Move it.
Baby Toast. Hi, Melanie. How you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. Could be that you played LOL. I didn't play any LOL before I went to sleep last night. Sassy ass.
Go, go.
There we go. Not one game. I finished stream, I edited my YouTube video, and then I went to sleep last night. I got in bed at... I was in bed by 9:30. 11 days is the limit? Gotcha. So at least you're getting overtime and stuff, but... It's the worst. I'm glad you're able to get better sleep. Yeah, so I've just been tired. I feel like... I don't know. I just need a week to just read books and chill, I feel like.
You must pierce and break the steed.
Trick the being into the tree and destroy it. Guys, I need help. What is this thing? I don't know if I want to... I kind of want to just destroy it. Because it's saying that all those things would die. I think this thing is bad. But I don't know. You were in bed last night by 8? Didn't wake up till 7? Nice. You said you had... Yeah. But enough about me and my working week. Your looks. Aw, thank you. The Witcher looks. Keith, you've played this, right? What is it, though? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be bad, and it's gonna kill everything, and I should have killed it. It's been a long time. I forgot most of it, though. Thanks, though. Start the ritual. I just don't know who the being is. It could be something that would be helpful for me. Can I kill it later? You know ish about this. I just don't. I kind of want to find out who it is, but I don't want it to hurt the horse. I think it's just gonna become the horse, doesn't it?
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free.
I should have saved before.
Free once more.
I think the horse will be okay.
For your remains.
The horse.
Once I was flesh. I shall be flesh once more.
I don't think the horse is gonna be okay.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Black Beauty? I mean, the horse looks kind of badass now, but if not friend, why friend shaped? Says tell the Elderman you took care of the problem. I kind of think I created the problem, let's be honest, but I guess we will see. Now you have a nightmare steed. Yeah, but it's not even mine. I just got good old Roach here. Oh, he's right there. You can get back off. Since Roach has improved stamina now?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
No.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
You don't want to know. I don't know who it is
Me,
either.
You don't want to know.
Sounds like a good business
have
model for
you
Witcher.
done?
Create problem, solve problem, collect money. Doesn't matter.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The
I think this is a
Crones,
bad,
or the
bad
Ladies of the
now
Wood,
or
as you
bad
call
later.
them,
One,
sent
if I
a reminder
remember.
about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye,
It
I
seems
do.
like it's a
Need a
bad,
dagger. Be back soon.
bad at some point. Like I'm worried that that thing is gonna kill all the kids. Why?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who
This is
wants
gross.
to survive must seek his own protectors.
Okay. Can you imagine just chopping off your own ear? I'd be like, nah, I'll find a different way to protect everyone. It's fine. Oh, yep, that was a...
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Bring it here.
You disobeyed us once more.
Maddie, hi!
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
Oh, so it did save... The horse did save the kids.
wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white
Maddie, you've
haired
played
one.
all the way through it before, right?
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours.
I mean, they did good at the character design and making these things look creepy as shit.
It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one. That's
exactly how I feel about this part. Why do you look different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do
The
you
little
desire
random
us?
hairs that are sprouted. Is that polymorphism? You know I'm here.
Why I'm here.
It's
You know
not.
what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
You look different. Yeah. You saw a YouTube video about this questline? It's a if you know, you know, and then you may make
Our deal.
another choice.
I did my part. Now you do yours.
A word once given. Yeah.
Well, so if I didn't let go that thing in the
Mousy blonde.
tree, then all the these things would have killed all the kids.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
Ooh.
We cared for her as best we could.
How you doing today, Dana? It's good to see you.
Like she was our own daughter.
Do they look, if they kill the kids, do they look different?
Proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous.
Very
stubborn,
naughty.
and selfish.
Nicotin, yes. I've never seen any of this before. I guess we're just gonna see. The horse does things later, I think.
They say you always keep your word.
Well, don't tell me.
Tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
But I guess,
Brave boy. We knew someone saved your life.
And is it Nicotink? I feel like I'm saying it wrong.
Glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood room. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Ew, the extra pairs of legs that are just like...
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Off-screen thing? Oh, okay. Now it's for you to discover.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is
Double,
meant for
double,
him.
toil, trouble.
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Sounds good, Vinny. Get some good sleep. Oh shit. Oh!
Come back.
Ciri's so tanky. Especially compared to Geralt. Do I need to fight them all? Escape from the crooked back bog. Get off the road! It's like the scene in Lord of the Rings. And the worms start to crawl off the feet. She's right next to him, just... Spark! Hi everyone. Anyone got a bit of Auntie Ethel vibes there? A lot of Auntie Ethel vibes, indeed. The voices and everything. It's good to see you. How you been? It's really good to see you, friend. Sometime later. Yeah, the hobbits is under the root.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Can we kill them?
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Freaking eye.
Such a shame she fled.
He loves Ciri, especially in the books. I still need to start reading. For those of you who don't know, we have a book club in the Discord, and this month we are reading The Sword of Destiny, which is the second kind of Witcher book. It's like the first one, The Last Witch, was like a bunch of short stories, and I hear that The Sword of Destiny is also the same, which I need to start it here soon.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Weeding Witcher Wednesdays, indeed.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you. And
Oh, I hate that. Pixie, hi love, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, that was disgusting. Yep. Okay, cool. So now, if you go back to the Baron. Yeah, I'm like, don't spread your weird not legs. It's not my favorite. Oh, you got a puppy? What kind of puppy did you get? So I've been busy but really happy. Roach, just stick to the road. Just do. Okay. Well, he's not doing the auto thing. Come on. How? How is that? This is a path. I'm supposed to be able to click it. Nope. It's not working. I guess I have to actually steer. That's fun. Maybe this road, because... Nope. I feel like sometimes this works really well, other times it doesn't. Stick. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine. I want to get a puppy so bad. And so you've been busy but happy. You're doing well. Spark, you since 2 months you've been doing having symptoms that could be described as like SSRI discontinuation, very forgetful, brain fog. My ability is losing control. Speaking control. Oh no, that sounds awful. It's tough, but I'm getting through it. Unsure what to do. Withstand it or go back to the men's. Sorry for dump and drop. No worries. I don't really subscribe to this whole trauma dumping mentality. Like, there is a line, I think, when it comes to Twitch things that, like, that sure, if it's at a certain point that we can talk about it in the Discord instead. But I ask people how they are because I genuinely want to know. So I don't feel like it needs to be like a, oh, I need to not say these things in a certain way because it's the not the proper way of saying it, right? So no worries at all. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible. Wait, so were you on meds before, but they weren't working? And you think he's a Maltese? Oh, that's so cute. Did you get him like from a rescue then? Auto Roach was busted today on my lunch break. Yeah, it does not seem like it was working very well at all. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Bora. Are you all ready, cozied up and ready to go to sleep here soon? Maddie, you went through that last month. It's off. I'm so sorry. It's one of those things that it's terrible that anyone has to go through it. But there are people out there that do understand it, and lots of people that are there to support you. And yeah, I'm sorry. That sounds so rough. That's one of the things I love about your streams. You care about your viewers, and it shows. Aw, Bora, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. To me, that's the point of Twitch. Like, I know there's sometimes that you see some Twitch chats that, like, fly off, and it's, like, impossible to read all of them, and it's just a different way of streaming. But for me, it's like, I feel like the point is kind of like building connections and making friends all over the world. I've been on SSRI for 9 years for depression, panic attacks, generally anxiety. Tapered down over quite some time, had some major withdrawal, was going well for months, and now it feels like I'm back at the beginning.
Keeps herself busy.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Like she had the slightest desire to leave.
Gotcha. So it's kind of like either the meds are rough and causing issues, or trying to get off of them are also tough. So it's like trying to weigh the pros and the cons of either one.
A base bastard, don't you?
Brock.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
He's like kind of... That's not true, Brooke. Yeah, so my thing with meds in general is that I do feel like a lot of the times, and it depends on what meds you're taking. There are some things that you have to take for health, right? Like I have to take a blood pressure medication because I think it's because I'm too high strung and have too much anxiety, and so I just have heart problems. But the problem is if my blood pressure gets too high, I was actually having some heart issues, so it was giving me an enlarged aorta. So in order to manage that, I do have to take blood pressure medication, and I've tried like 4 different ones to find one that works for me. And so what I do think for the problem with a lot of meds is that I do think that they can sometimes cause other side effects, right? Like if you're talking about like the discontinuation stuff, and also there's a lot of meds that will, you know, like if you're depressed and you take a med that a side effect causes weight gain and stuff, and then you don't feel good about your body, it's almost like it helps in some ways, but then sometimes it also causes other issues on top of it. So for me, a lot of it is about trying to find more natural ways that can help. So Maddie, like you were saying, like HIIT workouts, for me, making sure that I exercise and eating, a lot of people don't talk about the types of food that you're eating. So like if I eat too much of something, like not only will I like break out and my skin and stuff doesn't feel good, but it also causes like inflammation in my joints. And if you think about it, like inflammation in your gut causes inflammation in your brain, which can lead to like stress and mood things and other stuff. So like what you're eating and how you're exercising is such a big factor on your health. A HIIT workout is high intensity interval training. And you can do, and they even have short workouts too. They have things like Tabata and things like that you can do that are like I do HIIT. I do like a strength Pilates thing right now. And Pixie, oh no, that's so sad. I'm gonna tell him yes, he's a bastard.
That's exactly what I think.
The world might seem
But I'm glad that you were there to help rescue him.
but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Yeah, finding a balance is very, very hard. Yeah, true. If I eat too much gluten or lactose foods, it gets worse. Yeah. And sometimes your body has like certain sensitivities to foods that you don't even realize. Like I started to realize that I was getting more anxiety. Like if I eat too much egg, for whatever reason, my body doesn't like eggs. I'm really caffeine sensitive. And so I've been drinking a lot of caffeine lately. And just because I like the taste of coffee, but it's been messing me up. And so I've had to stop drinking caffeine and just drink tea and things because it's affecting my sleep, which obviously, like, then if you don't get enough sleep, then that affects your mood too. And everything is so interconnected in such delicate ways that it does really matter, like what you're eating and how you're moving, and all of that impacts your sleep and all these, right? Like they're all connected. Bora, your psychiatrist prescribed me a new anti-anxiety med. I took it last night and spent the whole day in a fog, bumping into things and dropping things. It was hell. See, and that's what I'm saying. Sometimes people are like, oh, okay, you're anxious. I'm going to give you these meds for it. And then it makes you have brain fog and feel like shit in a different way. And you're like, okay, well, this isn't really helping. It's just giving me different problems. So for me, I always, talk about, and I've gone to a lot of like natural medicine doctors and things like that, is just like making sure your blood levels are even, like going to a doctor and just making sure that everything, because like sometimes if your B12 and vitamin D is low, like that can, when my B12 is low, it affects my mood so much. I get so much more anxiety and I get a lot more anxious and stuff. So like making sure that your body is balanced and doing things naturally first before trying things that potentially might make it worse. 100%. I've taken my diet really seriously, and wow, I feel so motivated, right? When I do this elimination diet every once in a while where I take out basically everything that's shitty. So I eat mostly just like meats and veggies, and I take out like any sugars. Like sugar's a big one for me. Sugar tends to like give me headaches and make me not feel very good. But every time I do that, my sleep gets great and my skin is so much better. I feel just, yeah. Brody, I find puppies help with both my mood and my weight. Yeah, those puppies make you get out and exercise a lot more too, huh? Phil, you did Tabata this morning. Rough stuff. I know, right? But it's nice because it's quick and easy, and, well, maybe not always easy, but it's quick. And you can still get a workout in when you don't have a ton of time. And you can see abs coming. It's, I know, right? When you're eating healthy, you're like, ooh, look at that. Vrail, thank you. I appreciate you, love. How you doing today?
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame.
Oh, my back.
All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
As soon as we play ads in 15 minutes, I'm going to do a stretch session. Because my lower back is not happy today. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that made me feel better when I was at the lowest was lifting my favorite music on and shutting the world out. Sending me strength. Would you recommend heavy weights or bursts or lighter weights for longer workouts? Spark, if you haven't worked out before, I recommend doing body weight exercises. Like, you can even look Tabata workouts up on YouTube.
And after that, they sent me to Sidaris.
Sorry, I'm like trying to still pay attention to what's happening in the game. But start with bodyweight stuff first, because if you jump too much into heavy weights right off the bat, I think you a higher risk of injury and also harder to have good form. So make sure you get good form, and a lot of it is just moving your body and getting exercise in first. At the start, I sit way too much and I generally feel very weak. Yeah, exactly. I actually posted, Spark, I think you're in the Discord. If you go into the fitness channel and looked at the pinned messages, I made a document of like basically like fitness tips for beginners with like a bunch of different information in it, and has links to like some free workouts and different apps you can use and stuff like that. So if that's something that would be helpful, that's pinned in the fitness channel just in case. But I do think that the more you can move, the better you'll feel. 95% of the time, I do think that, maybe not 95, but a lot of the time for people who don't get enough movement in their life, which I don't even get enough movement, and I would say that I'm like a fairly active person, it makes such a difference. Which, speaking of, I'm actually going to stand up because I'm sitting here on my back. I'm like, I'm attached. Touch my toes. Sometimes you just gotta get up and stretch, you know? You need to check it out. Honestly, it might help with my sleepiness. Wait, have you been too sleepy or not sleepy enough? But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, exercise helps with almost everything. Look at, I made this lately too. I don't know if you can see it. It's a different weave. I was playing with, this is the Elvish weave. There's an Orcish weave and a dragon weave too that I'm trying. I just found it on the floor because it fell off. For those of you who don't know, I'm learning how to make chainmail. So like this is like the normal 4-in-1 that I've been doing. And I just started figuring out how to make scale mail as well. So it's been fun. You're pretty sure she drinks all the teeth. I drink peppermint tea. It doesn't. She'll quit it. Yes, sass. Yeah, herbal teas don't have caffeine. Yeah, rosemary and other herbs don't actually have teas. See? Haha. Brock's our resident troll. Speaking of. And yeah, if I died, then no problem. Yeah, but not really help with the situation. Wait for what? Yeah, moving isn't a problem itself because moving tables and walking 20,000. Yeah, that's true. But mindful movement. Yeah, like doing like meditation even, or like sitting down and just breathing and connecting with your body is also really important too. Yeah, it needs to be a quit raining here so we can get out with the puppy more. He's a big fan of walks. I'm much less a fan of muddy feet. I feel that. It's been so snowy here. We finally got some snow. At the start, it's way too much. Oh yeah, so body weight is good, or lowish weights. Yeah, low weight, high reps, especially if you're just starting, because you don't want to get injured. And if I don't do something about it, the only movement I get in a day is cycling to the office, 10 minutes, and walking back and forth to the coffee machine, which is very little. Yeah, I would say definitely try to get in at least like 10, I mean, even start with 10 minutes, but 10 to 20 minutes of some sort of strength building exercise, and it can be body weight based. And then also trying to get, which I don't even do this currently because I've been really bad at being stationary, but trying to get 10,000 steps a day, I feel is like the good, is a good level of things that to keep you nice and healthy. For me, it's been that I sleep, but I not always feel rested. And if I sleep more, I get a headache. Some of that actually, so feeling sleepy sometimes happens if you aren't getting exercise in your body. Like, Akari, I know you do walk a lot for work and stuff, but also if you're not eating well and not getting enough exercise, you can sleep, but your body doesn't, it's kind of like laying there, but not getting as much deep sleep, I feel like. Okay, why is this? Okay, there we go. I was trying to move that out of there. One thing I'm proud of, though, is I quit smoking almost 3 years. 3 months? Heck yeah. Am I worsened my symptoms? I mean, I almost guarantee it probably is, but this is a phase. So I think one of my favorite, sorry guys, we will get to gaming. I just love these kind of conversations. So I'm sorry that we're getting a little distracted. But one thing that I was going to say about it is a lot of times in order to feel a certain way, you have to feel its opposite first. So like in order to feel strong, you have to feel weak. In order to feel smarter, you have to feel dumb as you learn the new things, right? So in the same way, I feel like quitting smoking, you're going to feel a lot shittier as your body like detoxes and gets rid of it and everything before you start to feel better. But overall, I'm sure it's going to make a whole lot of a difference, and I'm proud of you. It's a huge step. So I think the biggest thing is just making sure you stick with it. Boy, I'm so proud of you. Coming from a smoker, I'm genuinely impressed. Yeah, it's difficult, but I think sticking with it and getting through that and then realizing how much you feel better when you come out on the other side of it, it's totally worth it. Okay.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. Her dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone.
Quit smoking, I can't quit a good donor Bobby.
Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't.
Hey, you gotta pick and choose.
That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet
Oh my
since I
God.
saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Seems like they call you bloody for a reason.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing.
I mean, understandably.
Grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Yeah, exactly, Kari. It's all about balance, you know? Maybe not every day, but once in a while is totally fine. Also, the issue with my BDP is I get high energy days where I can move mountains, low energy days where I can't get out of bed. That's my movement. Yeah, well, and that's kind of part of life too. And I think the important thing is that on the hard days that you're gentle with yourself and not beating yourself up over like, ugh, I wish I could do more. It's just like, okay, this is a day where I take it easy. And then I know that when you have a great high energy day, then that's when you get things done, you know? I don't know what to say.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them. I thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
She made a pact with the Crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
Hi, Asta. How you doing?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength. Ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches?
I saw it.
Sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
That's no fun. Yeah, but otherwise then it makes me look funny. I wouldn't recommend it.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently. And I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's
A
fought of his
husband.
life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
I mean, sometimes.
Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan.
Oh, this is the story of
Solid brute.
his interaction with Ciri. Oop. Oh, my streamlights are on.
I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. Damn brute!
How do we get it down? La, 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 la. Anyway, social media. I'm sorry to hear that, Asta. It sounds like a tough day. Get to the top of the tower and rescue the Baron. All right.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
How do I... I don't know how I get past that. Can I just destroy this? Those are both blocked. Ah, this way, I think. It's part of life. It doesn't define who I am. Yeah, no, I feel that. But you are. And you've done a great job. And I've seen so much progress and so many different things that you've worked on. So you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta stick with it, you know? Oh. I got up there real quick. Poor bean. Last action here is the movie for you. You missed a couple times there, bro. Just quick heads up, we're about to have ads. So we got a quick 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll be back. Appreciate you guys hanging out, waiting through them. Just so they don't jump scare you when they start.
I shall never forget it.
Suppose that's true.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad.
Novigrad.
Who knows where?
Give me 1 second, and I'm back. 1 second of ads. Nice.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break while ads are running, just so that I can stretch. I'm just gonna go sit down behind the green screen and stretch real fast, and I'll be back. Hi, Dorby. How you doing? Okay. Aw, the popo snoring. What's everybody up to today? Are we just gaming? We gaming with Jamin? Alright.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could,
spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I feel like I'll get a lot of experience from it.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and
Coin and money, and we get to kill the creepy things, maybe.
Fine. Sounds good.
Stretcher looking into how to get into cybersecurity. Have a career. Oh, nice.
There you are. Sorry, we was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one
From
devilish
nerd.
hand
Yeah, it was
after
crazy. They put a Witcher side quest
robbed
in a
the
point.
Horson's blind.
Right?
One fellow, the merchants, took it his
Although you gotta do the rest of this to get the cards, right?
He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back.
Something back.
Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
And then we have to go help him.
Find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
I know everybody hates this guy, and he is a shithead, but like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like you kind of understand where everything comes from. Doesn't excuse his actions, but it pulls into the question. And the thing that I really like about The Witcher is that I feel like there's a lot of like what makes things a monster in general, and like that like good and evil and what drives people to do certain things. It's interesting. All right, that's the main quest. Which one? Find out if Ciri's in Novigrad is the next one. Visit Tristan, her house is that. I feel like I need to go through and do a bunch of these, like... There's a Quint one. So we won a card from the Baron. 100 named Niela, looking to find his wife. I feel like I should just do a bunch of these. Because they're like level 6. How many contracts do we have any in this? I've been grabbing a lot of things and not doing all the side quests. In multiple locations. Innkeeper's job, detective's guest needs. Does this mark on the map where that is? It does. Should we go wins to Japan's unique card? It's definitely how you say his name. I wish... The one thing that I wish you could do is almost... Which, if you can, let me know. If it's something that you can. I wish I could see where all of the quests that I have are on my map. So then I could like bulk get them done. Because I feel like I kind of end up marking one at a time on the map and then you're running all over the place trying to do all of them. But if I was able to be in one area and knew where to go next, then it wouldn't be so bad. Right? Like if I look at here and then I look at the map. That's over there, which is closer. But I wish I could see all of my quests at once, but I don't think I can. Does anybody know if that's something that you can do? Let's go to Blackborough. Would it have to be a mod? Well, so it's not just map marking. It would just be, I want to be able to see all my quests all at once, which I don't know if you can. That'd be really cool, though. Bone, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you.
I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, I've no sign of her.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go.
None saw her go.
Still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own.
Sounds like something that should be a mod, but I haven't looked into much of Witcher Money. That's what I'm saying, like... Because that's where I start to get a little annoyed at doing games like this where you have a lot of side quests. Is when it's like a ton of like running around back and forth, and it'd be really nice to be able to just go to like one area. You look rather milady-like. Oh, thank you.
Blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks.
I like that. We've had a Renaissance look. We've had goth mommy, milady-like. I like it. Sorry, Glenna.
You, Glenna.
Avoid the noise.
Gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah.
God, mommy's
You were friendly.
She come by at times. We talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Being how
The Baron's men are afeared. The Howlers got her. Okay.
Thanks. Farewell.
Just gonna go. Cracks me up that most of the kids in this game look like adults just in kid bodies.
It's sharp. Better not.
Like they all look a little bit older. And just
I forged swords once. Now it's size and
Hi,
arms.
Dolby.
For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Ravishing. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing today?
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
It's been a while since we did the black look.
No,
And
that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going.
the black lip look.
She said
Yeah, kids grow up fast in that kind of world. I mean, that's true.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady.
With another lady?
I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None.
Thanks.
Right to the forest. And even the kid voices, it sounds like they're adults doing the oh my! Just like doing the, instead of an actual kid as a voice actor. You got home from the music store? Nice! You got your ukulele fixed? I've been wanting to start doing some more music here soon. Small budget. Just one voice actor that does all of them. Doris shaved himself up, but might start doing music. That'd be awesome. I like that a lot. Just playing music in general, you mean? Philbo Baggins. You have a fantastic name. We have a whole bunch of Lord of the Rings nerds here, too. My stream team is called the Second Breakfast Society, so... We, I like the Lord of the Rings reference. Am I gonna have to...
Let's dance.
But how you doing? Welcome in. Oop. No, come on. I hate fighting groups of things. It's so not fun. Boss fights, totally fine. The groups are just like...
Witcher?
What are
Witcher?
you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest
Love
alone.
me some Witcher.
I came to tell you.
Yeah, this is my first
Take a look,
playthrough.
Hannah.
We're trying it on
She
Death
returned
March.
long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back.
Interesting.
Hannah's dead for certain.
Yeah, but this is our first playthrough. So I'm doing some of the side quests, but we're trying to like do the main story. But granted, there's a lot of content in here, you know.
Thank you.
Just
My
a little
sister,
bit.
She'd appreciate you giving her man the chance to start anew.
And thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to just lurk or chat with us if you'd like. Wait, what about tiny bubbles? Bubbles? Brock. Oh my god, I love it. That's so funny. I like how you're like, if it's the same dude, the laundromat. I do vaguely remember you telling us about that, Brock. And Stretch, wish I could become one of those famous pro DMs, like Matt Mercer. Be Dave Walters. Doing D&D as a career would be awesome.
Me again.
Yeah, it would be.
Your wife.
Hey, I mean...
Sorry to have to tell you.
You just, it's one of those things you just gotta keep working at it.
Went too deep into
Build
the
a
woods.
craft.
Wild animals got her.
Folks said that's what happened. We dare to hope.
I'm sorry.
I thank you anyway. Your pay.
Some of these side quests are just so depressing.
Thank you. And take...
Like, this was just like, oh, run around, go ask a lot of people to confirm that your wife is dead. Like, cool. Moving on. Okay. I still can't decide if this is gonna be easy. Like, if we just go down the list. I don't know what else we can do other than like going through each of the quests and figuring out where they are first. I think it's probably easier to just bop around to a bunch of different places and slowly get through them. You kind of have to move to LA. Yeah, I mean, you never know. There's DMs in different places. You make a name for yourself in a different area. It's not a fun world. It's true. This is very true. What are you guys posting pictures of? Oh, cannot play. Talking about ukuleles. See what the counterfeit past seller's brother-in-law needs. I should have ridden Roach. He should be somewhere right here. Okay. The screaming at the same time. Alright. Piss off while you still got legs. That's not... Now will you talk to me?
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher.
Because you look to me eyes like a witcher. No worries, Stretch. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
Coming out all the while.
Oh, Akari, you're posting a picture of your ukulele, but you don't play it, you're saying?
Deal.
Feral. Alright, what did he just say? See what the...
Piss off, or you still got legs and bollocks. Piss off, or you still got legs.
What? What did he just say? He told me something, but the quest didn't update.
And bollocks.
And it's not working now. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's just... I think it's just clear these. Not sure, but we'll find out. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Right. Venom extract. Oh, this guy. Can I just loot him? Does that count? I don't know if he's... I don't think he's supposed to be like this. I feel like that's a glitch. I guess we'll find out. These? Yeah, they're ghouls. Bone, did you play Below Zero? A ratified? Okay, I don't actually know if these ever stop. Ooh, God. Good to know, those explode. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, it is a sequel. Well, technically, it's not Subnautica 2, but it's another Subnautica game. I was just curious if you had. I'm going to start playing it tomorrow. So it'll be fun to see how it compares. Okay. This guy is just like, he's alive, but he's not looking great, and he has another person embedded in him. Has anyone had this issue? I feel like this is a glitch. Okay, it's just saved. Oh.
Saved our rides, you did. Here, take it. Your pay and a share of the horseman who falls us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now. There's no corpse either.
Is that the same dude? I think that's the same guy, because he got out of the ground where he was, but he looks different. His face is shaved, and...
Both kinds of corpses, just as cold.
Huh. Weird. It'd be cool to see. Same time that I normally stream, so 12:30 p.m. MST.
Oh, you again. Looking for...
I actually ran into your brother-in-law.
Oh, he was
the
killed.
monsters too,
Yeah,
but
MST.
He
So,
was killed.
2.5 hours before now is when I'd be starting.
It's off the table, you
Oh shit! I shouldn't have said anything to him.
on your way.
I don't need the pass anyway. Oh, I failed it because I didn't even realize that was a thing that you could do. I thought I was a good person, letting him know that his person died. And I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I wonder if you can see. Does it show you where these people are? Oh, it does. So we could go do some Gwent things. This, I think I only have one more race to do, so I kind of would like to finish that one quickly. We'll go in here for the border thing. Reflection, hello. Yeah. Good old Gwent. Yeah. I don't have that. I've only won one special card so far. My Gwent deck isn't great. But I was thinking about going and doing a bunch of Gwent quests to get more cards. I love how so many people are like, nah, we don't actually like the game, but Gwent. Now Gwent is fun. I did. I won the card from the Baron, which I don't think I've played a game since then, so I don't know what it does and haven't equipped it yet. But I did do that. And Bone, they've got it working till 3:30 usually, home by 4:30 Eastern. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. What is my favorite mini game? They did so well with it. The only thing, I do still feel like I'm definitely enjoying it more than I was the first time I tried to play this. But I do still feel that it's kind of a game that you almost just like, if you're doing other things or listening to like a book on tape, or like that you can like run around and do a bunch of quests while doing random things. And I don't feel like it's as fun for viewers to watch, right? Like I think typically, oh, I just have to do 2 more races. So typically,
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
games like Elden Ring, where there's like kind of a stake to it, like beating a boss or something like that. I think it's more interesting for you guys to watch, or I don't know. You guys can let me know what you think. But do you guys have like a favorite type of game that you enjoy watching? Because that's my thing, is like playing Witcher lately. I've just been like, it seems like it's a really good, like, cozy game to just play. But it doesn't seem as fun for people to watch if I'm streaming. If that makes sense. Fairy! Hi, lovely. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Alpha hair so good. Yeah, one sec. Let me win this race. And then I'll show you. Ooh. Maybe I won't win this race. G. Okay. Okay. It's just, this is like a random dress, which is kind of funny. It is a little bit Renaissance-esque already. So it's just a short little... And then I had this corset that I just threw on top of it. And my hair, it looks okay from the front, but not as much from the back, because I literally just did 2 braids and then folded them over and pinned them on top of my head. So, but thank you. I appreciate it. We don't usually do the black lip look every once in a while. I believe the commentary is more important than the game. I guess that's true. But so, and maybe that's just, for me, it's a harder game for me to even talk about. Just because there's so much of it that's just traveling from one point to another, or like starting a random quest, that I struggle to react to it, I guess, as well. So like, that totally makes sense. And maybe that's just because I just don't think I'm funny enough or something, but I don't really know how to stream games like this well. Like, even like Subnautica, I feel like it was a lot easier to have running commentary on everything that I was doing. But Fizzy, my favorite game to watch you play is a game that you're having fun with. Yeah, and that's true too. That like whichever, we'll set lots of a full
Black Bogdan this time.
Bet. Yeah, the games that you're like really enjoying, because I do think then your reactions to your commentary are better on it. Because it's like, it's not that I'm not enjoying this, I just don't feel like I have anything exciting to say, if that makes sense. Come on. Is that you? It's not the easiest game to stream. Yeah, I just like, there's so many parts of it where I'm just like, well, what do you even say? Seeing if I could unstamina for a second, but it looks like we'll just run and then wait and then ooh. Ah! No! No! How? How does that even happen? It was autoing to the road and then just decided the dude. Of course this is the game that I bet all the money. Rigged, yeah. It waited till I bet so much money, and then it was like, nah. This stupid dude with the torch just getting in the way. Oh gosh. And reflection, yeah, I can understand that sentiment. Soul games are fun to watch, even other games like Portal or something. Yeah, because like I feel like you're solving something, if that makes sense. Like it's like watching the streamer figure it out in their brain. Like Portal, or like even like puzzly like indie games, you're kind of watching a story slowly develop. This feels like it's so there's a story, but it doesn't feel like it moves very quickly, I guess. Okay, do it again. Wait.
Good day, grey one.
Try it again. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, you're figuring out a puzzle, or you're struggling. Yeah, you like watching streamers struggle, whether that be in combat, or to figure out a puzzle, or struggle to beat a level, whatever the game. See, and that's the thing. And this feels like it's been around for so long. People know the story. So people don't really want to be like, oh, I want to pop in to just see you wander around this world that I've seen a million times already. You know? You look amazing. Always a fan of Witcher gameplay because I like the series, but you should play whatever's fun. That's true. Well, I think that's a good point, that I think most of the people that watch are just because they're like, ooh, I love this game. I want to see you love this game. But the hard thing about The Witcher is I feel like there's... Not that there's not a lot that happens, but like doing this quest, right? Like, you're just watching me jump on my horse and run for several times in a row, you know? Open world's always find to be the hardest with streaming. So much dead air and space. Not to mention traveling sometimes takes ages. Yeah. Yeah, like, you're just trying to get to the next place and you just have to watch me just running down the path. And I don't have much to say. And I don't feel like, unless we have something... And maybe that's on me and I need to be better at, like, when I'm just traveling from one point to another. Why? What is wrong with you in this turn?
Hey there.
It's definitely the horse's fault, not mine. No, it's... Anyway. Yeah, no worry, Bone. If you run out of things to say while playing The Witcher, you can always start Triss versus Yen. Waifu Wars. Just every time I'm traveling, just say... I'm just gonna wait until the quest ends and then try again. Maybe I should stop reading chat while I'm trying to steer a horse in a race too. That might help. But yeah, that's true. Fine. If I found random things to talk about while we were just running around. There's a degree of interactivity for the audience in those types of games. Yeah, I think that is part of it. And like Elden Ring even, there's times where you're exploring there, but you find so many main bosses. Like the bosses in here aren't that difficult. And so if you're watching me just whittle away at a boss for forever, it's not like it's a super exciting thing either. I don't know. Yo, it's High Class Tizzy, playing Budget Dark. Hi, Grossly. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Tiz, permission to speak my mind? Yes. A respectful mind speaking? Is that? Yeah, it's a level of how much story versus your own spin you can get on it. Like Baldur's Gate 3, you can set off. Yeah, exactly. Like Baldur's Gate, it's still a lot of wandering, but I think you can make it very different, which is Baldur's Gate is such a perfect game to stream just because the combat, you have so many break points so people can, you know, you can stop and chat at any point. Any of the dialogue, like I love the what? Why did it switch? No. Since when? I was ready to go. I was ready to go the other way. Okay, we're back on track. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why? Why is this happening? I swear, it's... I just want to finish this freaking quest. Hush. Everything's fine. Yeah, we did it. Okay.
Slow now. Whoa.
Blame Roach. It was 100% blame Roach's fault. All right. Callum, hello. How are you? It's good to see you again. Just damn Tiz with respect. for the outfit. It's good to see you, Anxiety. And yeah, turn-based is definitely a plus point. It's so easy to miss so much when it's... Yeah, and like... The Baldur's Gate, the chat itself is so interactive with being able to... Like, you guys can also help me with chat things. So it makes it more exciting that way as well. What's this? Fist fighting circuit? Where is this? And Blackborough. I have to find people. At least these are easy to travel to. So that's just my thing. Like, I'm kind of like... I am enjoying playing this more than I was the first time. But it's also just one of those things for... And I, especially since getting partner, like, I'm not trying to only focus on numbers, right? Like, the focus is not always like, okay, we have to play games that get the most. But at the same time, part of being a full-time streamer is trying to get higher numbers for better brand deals and things like that. So it's always a little bit of a concern when there's a game that you're playing that just doesn't do as well, right? And so for me, I feel like Witcher just is not the best game to stream. Wait, okay, am I writing the... Is it taking me to someone further? It is. I was literally right there. How do I guess we'll custom marker it. Fairy. Hi, Fairy. Are you feeling better yet? Hey, Callum, how far are you? I'm in Velen area. So we just did the whole Baron quest line. And figured out that Ciri was not there anymore. And so now the next part of the quest is to go see if Ciri is in Novigrad. But I was doing some of these side quests. But that's what I'm talking about. Is like, I don't know if it's worth doing all these side quests and stuff. And did you know that Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, you can get an apartment that you can... Wait, actually? Is that an update? Or are you talking about, like, the whole getting the room in the inn? Thanks for the alert, Dorby. Yeah, side quests, take the... Yeah, they take a lot of the main point from the game, but I feel like you also need to do side quests in order to level up.
Perhaps an outlander. Will you join the tournament?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like you have to do the side quests in order to level up. Unless, you know, we just get under leveled and we just try to just go just through the story part and follow the rest of it. A lot of it is... What? Rogi! Rogue, do you want me to send you a letter or something instead, since oh my god, I love that. You're officially the first person to Rogue, guys. It is a good party, great accomplishment. Rogue already has VIP. He's had VIP almost since the beginning. That's why it's so funny. I was like, wait a second, Rogue. Into the house. Oh shit. Redeemed twice. I don't want to give mods more work, or I'd redeem one again too. Wait, Keith, you have enough for 2? You guys, you know you can do like pen pal or something. Should I come up with another lot of point redeem? Mantle, you got
Maybe I should send my man to the creek. Might catch something.
Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. Oh, Nice. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were doubting me. No, I was just surprised. But yep. So when he does it 3 times, you get mod? I mean, actually, I have been talking to Rogi. Does that mean do we just upgrade? Do we just upgrade your badge from diamond to sword? I come up with other redeems after I redeem. I see. I mean, that could be every time you redeem a VIP, you can. That could actually be a thing. It could be every time you do a redeem. You get to a VIP redeem. After your VIP, you get to come up with a custom VIP. Very important Pop-Tart. Just silently. The funniest thing is I have actually been talking to Rogue about being VIP, so.
That's it, Roach.
Or not VIP, being mod, so turns out it works out. Keith, do you want to be a mod? Is this double VIP equals mod? I know you do already mod a lot of channels and stuff, so I don't want to have to. Don't want to create extra work for anyone. Power, chaos, roguey. You should make me a mod. I want to abuse my power because I'm too lazy. That also doesn't sound like the best selling point for a mod, though. Make me a mod. I'm too lazy. Okay, where? So we have to go through the border post. Got it.
Come on, Roach.
Don't do mod for multi-PA. No, I'm not actually. I'm not actually. just for Rogue, because we actually did talk about it. This is the highlight of my week. Honored. I am honored. I know that you said that you already had a lot of VIP or channels that you were modding in. And the fact that you spend enough time here to want to help mod the channel means a lot.
That's it, Roach.
Not a good system, more for the lulz. Okay, how do I get through here? I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna parkour my way through.
Come through. Fuck.
The things that all the guards say. Yeah, I'm in the presence of royalty. It's a very slow one. Yeah, it's not like a ton of things happen either. That's why, like, I've talked to a bunch of people about potentially doing mod, and there's times where it would be really important. Like, I just applied for a front page slot and stuff, and so if we ever get approved for that, then I think it'd be really important to have a lot of mods be paying close attention, right? Because then if there's a lot of people popping in here that are new, then it's always good to pay attention to. But yeah, for the most part, like, I feel like the channel mods itself, everyone that pops through is usually pretty nice and chill. Ooh, turn. So yeah, you've been modding other channels and they've required a lot more work. Well, good. I feel like that's a good thing, right? Front page modding is wild. We had to be so quick for Sarah. Yeah, I can only imagine. So if I do get accepted for that ever, which eventually I'll just keep applying till I do get it. So if and when we ever do get a front page slot, then I might get a couple more mods just to make sure that we have help. And it's nice, like, Rogue, like, people like you that also mod for Sarah, like, we don't stream at the same time, which is nice, and you've had a lot of experience for doing that kind of modding, which is really good. I know you're technically working, so when you have to focus on work, though, I totally get it. Good morning. Wait, Octi, you're just waking up? What time is it for you? The day has been for sleeping and for more. So it is the middle of the night, but you're just waking up? Until you do Kaylee and Bailey, and the worst thing I've ever dealt with is bots, to be honest. Yeah. And the nice thing is, like, with Siri bot and, like, having guru tools and being able to, like, remove stuff later, it's not that big of a deal. What is happening here? 12:30 a.m.? Actually, you should still be sleeping.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy.
Ah, the crazies.
Nice, slow burning.
Who beg for mercy in all the
Burning the witches. Is that what's happening?
I want to let me to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Yeah, the meds are making me tired. Ah, it's fair. It's fair. So much of this game is so gross. And it surprises me every time something becomes more disgusting. The first hour or two is chaos, and then it kind of evens out and is fun.
Sure hope duty
That
has
I
him
can,
the same fate.
yeah, I can only imagine.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Yeah, work, but I'm always at least listening, so I can't read chats the whole time. Okay, so if I ever need you, just gotta shout for ya. Just Rogie! Rogie, help!
Not here for the loot. Interested in the source.
Let's talk.
We're supposed to believe that.
And today's been a good and a bad day. I basically have been comfortable just laying. Hey, sometimes you need days to rest. And if you've been tired and you need to catch up, that's okay. Honestly, this week has been a lot of that for me, where I just wasn't getting enough sleep at night. So I've been doing a little bit less. I've been resting my ankle, trying not to work out and do too much of like walking or things that are going to hurt it. And sometimes that's okay.
Putrid Grove.
Sometimes you got to just take care of yourself, and that's... Sometimes you just got to do that. Just literally yell Rogie, and I'll be like, hell yeah, I'm here.
Maybe.
Beautiful.
Is,
I'm excited. Well, welcome in, Rug. And if I forget to add you to the Discord, let me know, because I need to do that as well here soon. Shaky! We're getting there. I'm trying to love this. And we talked about it, but, you know, it's just a little bit of a struggle sometimes.
It's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad
I actually forget also. So
And watch yourself.
we are exactly the same with that too. I love how it's like we'll text each other and just a month later I'll go to like send you something and be like, fuck, I forgot.
Temple God.
I'm not paying attention.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence?
But sir,
This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of
you're doing so well. I'm proud of you.
By law, the temple guard takes
I
possession
think I
of the
might.
belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
And I know Witcher fans are gonna be like, no, don't. What level do you have to beat like the end game content in Witcher? Like, is there a minimum level that I can be at where I could just stick with the main quest and just try to finish the game to say that at least I beat the game? You've been sleeping like 12 hours, feeling terrible? Oh no. Oh yeah, vaccines always do that to you, ear.
Got nothing to do with
You
your
went
sense
through
of smell.
256
It's
on
about their hearing.
256?
Man knows his backs.
Rogie, that's terrifying though.
thought
I
you
don't do that.
cared about monsters.
Emails
And as
have been
bats
getting
sense
worse.
moths, so I sense
30?
and start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Is it really,
Righteous
Mantle?
folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire.
How much level will I get from just the main
I
quest?
know you're here.
You remember
One
32?
misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake.
Listen, Octi, I know that it is. It's just, we were just having this discussion. And so if anyone is new and just popping in, if you guys want to weigh in on this, the thing that I was talking about is it feels like a really hard game to stream. Like, the cutscenes are a little bit slower, and a lot of them are for random side quests that are things like, oh, find my wife. And then you find the wife, and the wife's like, I don't want to come back. And then you're like, okay, fine. And so, like, nothing actually happens. And I don't feel, and partially I think it's I'm not entertaining enough as a streamer to be able to create content from thin air. Like, you know, there are people that are like really funny and witty and things like that, and I think that they're able to play Witcher like this in a good way. But for me, I'm like, I don't have anything to say when all I'm doing is just like running down a road for 5 minutes. And then yeah, a lot of it is just like fighting for a really long time, or just like, you know, does that make sense? Like, it just, versus like Elden Ring, where it's like, it's a struggle and people watch you struggle, and then it's like, oh, yay, we overcame this thing. That's more fun for you guys to watch? I feel like, okay. How do I know if someone's a thief? Oh, I found a thief. So yeah, Mixter, you're a great streamer and do create content from thin air.
Gotta stay further back.
I mean, I know, like, I feel like I do a very different kind of content, right? Where, like, we can do Mindset Monday chats and things like that, but it's not like I don't feel like I have the best reactions.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
The heck? I don't have the best, like, in-game reactions, I feel like. I mean, we watch you paint a wall for hours. That's what I'm saying. It's... Can you grab this stool? Thank you. I don't know if I'm going the right place, but Mixer, thank you so much for this. For 6 months in advance too. Mixer.
Give us a crowd, eh? Your mum's
I
thinking
can't
if I don't
reach.
feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Mixer, thank you so much. That means so much. We're slowly trying to get our plus points, so for 6 months in advance is incredible. Octi, I was just saying, I was asking how bug your level has to be. No, how big. I am a mango. You have 29k on right. Akari, that gives me so much stress just to hear that. You don't look at it as a chore. Just have fun with the side stuff and the contracts. Yeah, but it's not a very great game for you guys to watch. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to get on Monday so I can take 6 days rather than losing. Yeah. You're very entertaining. Yellow card. I'm not saying that I'm like not entirely entertaining. Like, I know, like, I like our Mindset Monday chats, and there are certain games, like, I think I'm much more entertaining when I'm playing Subnautica, but there's certain things, yeah, right, if they remastered Bloodborne, but there are certain things that I just think do better on stream. Honestly, that'd be my only suggestion. Just have fun with the side stuff. That's true. Mixter, you're so sweet. But I don't know, I'm a bad BFT, hello, how are you? You love watching The Witcher? It's so chill. So, yeah, and that's where it's tough, is that I do think, like, The Witcher, like, diehard Witcher fans, they do enjoy watching it, and it does just feel like almost like the painting streams, right? Where you're like, I can just chill and just watch it. But the thing is, like, and Shaky, don't judge me, because I did just check because it's Witcher stuff. But I have been watching Witcher Wednesday numbers, and it does so much worse than any game I have ever played. Like, maybe it could just be that it's Wednesday. But, and like I was saying, like, I'm trying to not, like, numbers as far as the people that are here don't really matter. It's more just for, like, when I'm trying to get brand partnerships and stuff like that. When those numbers start to drop, then reminds Tiz that out of every streamer in 2024, she was the top watch for a reason. And she still thinks she's not entertaining. It's just because I annoy you and I tell you that you need to walk on your treadmill more. Play Doom, The Dark Ages when it comes out. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter's coming out soon. I kind of want to play that. Hi, BFT. Yeah. Hi, all. But yeah, I believe Witcher's more of a lurker game as well. It is, but also it's not. Clearly, because people aren't lurking. I don't know what to say. Just a quick heads up. Ads are about to start, just so everyone knows. It's not a valid reason for me to watch you each turn. I mean, kinda. Kinda is. I would say stream it through the week. It's hard to follow a game like The Witcher. That is very true. Like if you stream a game only once in a while, then you lose the story a little bit. I don't know yet, Mixter. I don't know how much I enjoy it. Wait, talk with the beggars about the king of beggars. I think I'm still just following this dude. Speaking of treadmills. No, my ankle was broken, remember? You want me to walk on the treadmill with my broken gimp ankle? And yeah, I can't do my walking sim. Group of researchers from the University of Washington just encoded malicious software into physical DNA, such that if you send the DNA, oh, who just new one?
Strength's gone.
Such that if you send the DNA to a sequencing machine and the analysis of DNA result installation of a program that takes control of sequencing, in case you need another. You know what? I'm just not even gonna think about that. Yeah, but I like the way Witcher Wednesday sounds. Shaky. I'm just out of this conversation now. Treadmills came up and you're like, oh, I can't. Oh, you were talking to Shaky. Oh, that's fine then. It's okay, Diz. We're not forcing you to do anything. No, but that's the thing. I'm not saying that I don't even, I'd say I don't mind this. I'm not having fun. I wouldn't say I'm not obsessed with it. I don't love it. I'm sorry to say that. But I also, I want to see what happens with the story, and I enjoy a lot of the main storyline. But yeah, I don't know, when that ties into how numbers and things are doing, that's why it's all. I have no idea here. It's just huge and swollen and bruised. So that's cool. Witcher is kind of a depressing setting, so Cyberpunk in the comments better. So I've already played Cyberpunk. But I think, see, and that's kind of part of it too, is I think people that do really love The Witcher, it's kind of fun to lurk. But otherwise, it is a kind of a depressing thing to lurk in. It's not like it's a super positive, happy game. Nope. Good. Whether I had fun with the... Oh, guess whether I had fun with The Witcher or not? Too slow. The answer is no. See, I don't know. Not surprised. What you got back there?
Sightseeing. Kind of curious about what's beyond
if you're not having fun and your numbers are down, then pause it. See, this is my second time I've tried to do this with The Witcher. The thing is, I kind of want to finish it just for Witcher 4 coming out.
Take a look. What do you see?
So that's why I'm like, if I could get through the main story quick enough, potentially I would want to. BFT, thank you for the alert. It means a lot. But yeah, middle and end game is the best for The Witcher. Yeah, because this, we're not even to that point, right? And the DLCs are incredible. Yeah, it is a while away, but I still have to play this eventually then, right? Here, you look forward to the Witcher streams because I find the game interesting, but I never got around to playing it. But I'm just one person. I look in your stream regardless of the game. Thank you. Yeah, and that's what's so weird about Twitch too. I do think January, February is just not a great stream number time. I remember last year numbers were down so much that I actually thought about quitting streaming a couple times. Because it's what I do full time, and I felt like I was like busting my ass and I wasn't making any progress. And it got to the point that, like, I think I was, before we were getting like almost partner numbers, and then rolled into January, February, and I was getting like 20 average or below. And so it got to a point where I was like, and now we're backsliding. And then I got partner in June. So part of it is just, it's kind of what happens with Twitch sometimes. Ooh, she's cute. We get to meet Triss now. I agree that playing on consecutive days would make a difference. Having gaps that, yeah. Like, only doing Witcher Wednesday does make it a little bit tough. Because then people get more, like, involved in the story and they want to watch your journey specifically. So that does make sense. It checks out.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the
She is. Yeah, I remember you mentioning how bad the numbers have been right before the Neil. Yeah, and then the Neil raid changed a lot of things. Like, a lot more people stuck around from then. And, like, it's been better even since then in general. But I have noticed, and I don't know if any other streamers that are here right now also experience that, but I think maybe it's just holiday months. Things are just slower. January, February just never seem to be great. And then it seems like during the summer, things pick back up again. Peter Grove. Muy bien. It's going. We're talking about, just like stream numbers and how people feel about watching The Witcher and all of that. What is in Gotham? Oh, lordy. Luther, hi. How you doing? The only useful girl. Wait, so do we have more Triss fans in here than Yennefer? Mantle and Grossly both are Triss fans?
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching.
You've been told by other streamers it's slow at this time of the year for them to... Yeah. It does seem like that's kind of the case. The biggest thing for me too... Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention.
When Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins, the semblance of power don't interest me.
I've only seen Triss in the shows. And I was like, oh yeah, I like Yennefer. But game Triss? I forgot what we were talking about. You were zoning out. Oh, we're talking about Twitch numbers. The other thing that I always wonder about too is what I find really interesting is there's some streamers where it seems like people jump into stream immediately, where it's like you'll have, 80 people in there instantly. And I feel like we get those numbers here, but it takes a lot longer. And so it's always kind of interesting. Noira! Speaking of people, Noira, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're talking about Twitch numbers and Witcher things and all the stuff. How was your stream today? How was Soulstone? I appreciate you bringing your friends in here. It's good to see you again, little devil. How are you? But welcome in. If anyone's new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play... Right now we've been playing Subnautica, which we just beat yesterday. So we're going to start Below Zero tomorrow. We do Witcher Wednesdays. And Mondays I've been working on painting my Lord of the Rings map on my wall. And we just kind of have a cozy little community where we like to make everyone feel safe and welcomed. And feel really like genuine and authentic and everything. So that's what we do here. So welcome. And... Well, let's see, you never read, watched, or played Witcher. Wait, so is this your first time seeing The Witcher too? Or have you watched other streamers, you've just never played it yourself? And Moyvan, in terms of stream numbers, you do usually have double the amount of people I see in other streams. If not more than that. Wait, are you talking about for the people that you know, or for, like, the specific game? January, February is the start of the new year, and everyone's busy with their jobs and new projects. Yeah, that's true. Hashtag treat. You too, Mick? All team Triss. Except just getting home. This is the game where that one dude was balling in a red coat. Is he? I mean, I don't know. Mixer Triss is way better. Yeah, it seems way better than in the show. And I've seen her for about 5 seconds. Circle back to the New Year emails. It was important enough to leave it alone for 3 months. It doesn't have to be done. Just drop it. But yeah, so welcome in everyone. I also, we talk a lot about anime. We have a book club. I love plants and animals and all the things, so. Yeah, you heard the tail end of that. I get what you mean. Or just number-wise, you mean? And Fairy, the main quest with Triss can be rough to sit through depending on what you decide to do. Please beware. More rough? But I have to do this main quest, right? And the ending of Subnautica, oh, it was so good. It was so good. I love that game. I don't know why. It feels so simple, but it was just so much fun. I have this tea, but I don't want to sip it because I don't want to get black everywhere. But I think it's too hot to straw. Oh, yeah, too hot. Or I think part of it is the spoon is... You guys want to watch me burn myself? Yeah, nope. We're going to wait a little bit longer on that one. Main quest. Okay, please don't tell me about it. Oh no, I won't give any spoilers. I'll just say it's great. I love the game. No spoilers, don't worry. You're playing through Subnautica right now? And Mick, have those beginning stream timer changed at all since you... Not really. If anything, I think it's been a little bit slower, which kind of checks out, right? Because I changed my stream time. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like it. I haven't really noticed. It's like all of my streams, like normally the stream advice that I hear from streamers is to not stream too long because that can like affect your numbers. For me, my longer streams always do better. Like if I stream like 8 hours, then I'll usually almost always be above 75 average. But if I stream like 4, then it's usually pretty low. Like it seems like it takes a while for people to pop in here, which kind of checks out because I do have people in my community from all over the world. I'd say like a big chunk of my like OG viewers and people that I've known for a long time because I was streaming in the UK and stuff. Some of them are from there. So like now, this is the period of time when all those people should be asleep, like Akari and Shaky and everybody, but they're not yet. And then it's mostly like US people, and a lot of those people when I start stream are working. So it is kind of a weird stream time. But I don't know. You tend to drop in after a while because I don't tend to see you immediately. Well, you should memorize my stream schedule. So, totally kidding. If anyone is, if you're just coming in, it's not actually how I am. I'm sassy and sarcastic sometimes. Okay, but the people I watch, I don't really check game categories. That is fair. Tiz, I just looked. The most viewed Twitch streamer with Witcher has 100. You're third on the list, so this game is just slow game on Twitch. That also makes sense. Thank you for checking that. Trish has some more endearing qualities, but Yenna is the right lady for Geralt. See, that's a very good point. I kind of agree. Can I DM you something? I want to show you. Yeah, of course. Where are you DMing it? I might not see it until after stream if that's okay. But I love to share the hype. I would love to hear about it. Mavic, hi Mavic. It's good to see you. I appreciate it. I haven't worn the like black lip look in a while. So thank you. Zimmer, first time chatter, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. Sorry, we're doing chat things, and I guess we should keep doing Witcher things at the same time. And Farrah, you're talking about just for the, you're like, you have to. Well, don't tell viewers it's rough to sit through. You're supposed to be like the next part. So exciting. You guys should stay. Give them something to stay for. And which isn't my style of fantasy or others? No, what would be your style? And Luther, you're gonna skulk and spread some some Helldivers. Have fun. Yeah, longer streams almost always do better for me as well, but I can't really do them. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm wanting to split my time better. Like, I streamed a ridiculous amount of hours last month because I started doing longer streams, and my average was better, but it feels like it's way too many hours. Like, I don't have enough hours to make YouTube videos or to read or to do any of the, like, side projects that I want to do.
Mark my words.
Yours, Laurel.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a
damn late that I usually have to go to sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say you usually do. Sometimes if I stream late enough, you guys are waking up by the time I'm done streaming, though. And my neck of the woods. I was gonna say, I know with Noira coming in here, I know some of you guys are also people over in European world. She's lying. She's naturally mean. She's old and cranky and apparently rude.
What's your arrangement?
I mean, valid, but
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold.
no, it legit deserves TW.
Come on.
I don't know what that means.
Let me give you a taste.
To be honest, changing the time affected me. It's a weird stream time. I'm Eastern. I leave work at 3, so it's been tough to be here. I'm not complaining, it just affects the numbers. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Bound to be back
Well,
soon.
because
Nice to hear a few kind words.
before I feel like I was streaming earlier. Or are you saying it's weird because you can't lurk at work and then you have to get back on later, kind of, if you want to be there, you mean?
Thanks.
Hi, Bacon.
Novigrad's
Yeah,
not what it
true.
used to be.
I don't know how I feel about her, the buns, but yeah, you should keep track of how she made me cry when we were kids. No, I did not.
Important doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, we the people from across the pond. Yes, I'm a British bitch. Yeah.
Young
The pond folks.
Her. Here. No. Impossible.
She was
Impossible.
Here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something.
Noira, speaking of, if any of you guys do need to get to sleep, please do. Make sure you're doing some self-care. Do the raid and run things, but I appreciate you bringing your people over and hanging. It means a lot. I'm excited to see what your hype was talking about. Did you DM where? Did you say? Did I miss it? I love tea. I just don't want to sip it with this. And it's so hot through a straw. Let's go. See, most of you that are here right now are from the UK and should be asleep. What time is it for you guys? It's past midnight, isn't it? I like the look and the fit. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate that. How's are you busy driving and working today? Yeah, that's exactly right. It's in the middle. Gotcha. So it's hard because you weren't able to like pop in when you're starting work.
Hello, Clue. Managed to get
Yeah, I could always do like I've debated starting an hour earlier because I was starting at I started 10. I did 11 for a bit. I could do 11:30 instead of 12:30. Potentially. I don't know. It's a weird time too because I know a lot of my favorite streamers all go live at the same time too. Like I know I do, Shaky does, Meru does. Like there's a bunch of us that all go live at the same time too. And so I think that's tough too because then as viewers you guys, granted I know you'll lurk in a lot of channels, but you kind of have to choose what you're watching too sometimes. Did you not that on? I'm older. I've never seen you cranky. I doubt you smell, and you're not mean, so it's not valid. You should have scolded me. Brock, did you feel bad? Did you feel bad for saying that? You're like, listen, I didn't actually mean it. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's okay. Alright, get some good sleep. 11. Okay, so it's not so bad. Listen, I have no idea. I don't even know what time it is for me half the time. I pop into stream at 12:30 p.m. and go, good morning, because I'm so used to starting streams in the morning. And it's like, well, actually, I guess technically it's not, but... So it's 11. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, anything Arthurian, mostly myth.
I didn't expect
Nice. Okay, but see, I feel like Witcher is kind of like Lord of the Rings, isn't it? I'm with you with the Lord of the Rings world for sure.
Until I began to prick his heel. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once.
You parked in a Pascagoula, Mississippi. Just got done taking a shower. Have to head on. Jeez.
Turned
It's
out
nice to have a good break, though, you know?
I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it.
Yes, made it to the favorites
Damn,
list.
he went mad.
You already know that, Shaky.
You'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna run off to the lurk. Must have just missed your answer. I just DM'd you. Oh, perfect. Well, I was asking whether it was via. I don't know if I still have. I don't know if I still have it open. I'll find it. I'll find it in a bit. Oh, in Discord. I don't have Discord open or anything right now, so I'll find it after stream. I'll message you back. But exciting. When are you going to visit? Fairy, you moved? Did you do this while you were sick? All of these things happened all at once? I did not feel bad, but I expected you to fire back.
You like that silver?
There's a draft. Should be an
Okay.
exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
A lever on this wall for a secret passage. Gotta loot all the shit first. It's pre-work nap time. Alright, sounds good, my man. No worries. Little devil, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's cover art for the game. Oh, that's exciting. I'm so excited to see it. There we go.
Free city of
Thanks, Moy.
The very
And it
reason so many raiders
is...
came here after the massacre at
Maybe, but the unnecessary
Thought
blood
they
gore
could
level
save
is a
the
minus.
rat of its reapers.
That is true. There's a lot of parts in here where I'm like,
But Novigrad stands on top
it does seem a little excessive at
and winning
times.
a war takes three things. Coin,
So less about the monsters. That's fair.
That's why they're exterminating
That totally makes sense.
confiscating their property and possessions.
You're not moving yet because the flat's not ready. Needs to be cleaning. Oh, cool. And the keys today. It's exciting. When do you know what day you're gonna move then? Is it like a one-bedroom, like a studio apartment or something?
Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I love the sarcasm in this game, though. Thick with pungent oils does wonder for my complexion. Find the parcel. I'll loot this. It says I just remembered I dreamed last night. Cafe bookstore. How Lord of the Rings is worse than some other fantasy series. I tried to picture a picture of send to you, but every time I tried, someone distracted me. And then the poster moved somewhere else. Ah, bummer. No, I'll have to lurk. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Appreciate you.
Find the parcel?
Nuggy!
Wet for no reason.
Hi. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I guess that's weird because I don't interact with my
Fish, a rusty anchor,
I don't know.
a boat. Oh, and this.
They're just waiting for me to bring all my stuff, put down my half of the deposit.
Soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
2 weeks, sooner the better. Oh, I love it. Same studio.
Seem to be in your element.
Wait, same building as your office? So then you don't have to deal with the damn train anymore?
It's not like I'm senile.
That's
But
exciting.
You do have a history of amnesia.
Just gloss over the other one where he
Recovered
is.
my memory completely.
Where he was.
Good. That should stop people
Wait,
from
who?
taking
What,
advantage
Bacon?
of you.
Someone's
I must have missed it.
Advantage of me.
Is that cheaper than your last place too? Damn, 280. Those are those times where I'm like, why do I not live in Europe? You just like sleeping now because it means. Oh, see, I'm sorry. Is it just because you're sick and you're not feeling good, or med stuff? Yeah, no more trains. Mm-hmm. This place is bigger. Oh, this place is 330, but bigger. So it is slightly more expensive than before. I say that's so nice.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised.
By the eternal fire, no.
I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry.
Some of the characters in here just crack. Their demeanor just makes me laugh.
You've agreed a price.
We settled on.
Brock, you make 500 a day?
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You might not like driving, but damn. Damn. My sciatic nerve is very irritated too. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Mine is definitely, it's not sciatic, but my back also hurts, so I totally get the feels. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna touch my toes real quick. Don't judge my old ladiness as I stretch. Ouch. Ow. Okay, everything's fine. Apparently, according to my personal or my physical therapist, part of the reason my back just gets tight is because the muscles in my back just get legitimately like so tight that they pull on my spine. So if it's been a while since I've stretched, so like if I'm standing for a really long time, or even if I stay in one position for too long, the bending over, it makes it feel like the vertebrae in my lower spine are just gonna like explode. Old lady, how old is you? Jeez, you're not supposed to ask a lady that. Yeah, Bone. And Lord, very nice older gentleman. He's changing all the. Oh, Fairy, I love that. New place is smaller but cheaper, and you get to save costs on train things. So sounds like it's wonderful overall. Yeah, 4,000. Listen, your 30s are rough on your joints. I'm in great shape, but my bones are brittle. Okay. My right leg feels like it. Oh, I can't imagine. That's how I know. I didn't know whether it was sciatica at first, but I don't have referring pain, which I'm assuming. That sounds just awful. My rent is twice that for a lot of trailer park, not even including, right? It's ridiculous. We were paying $1,200 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment. So, yeah, ridiculous. Wait till 40. Movement is key. Yeah. Wait, Bone, are you in your 40s? I guess I don't actually know. Let's see. You'll pay in advance. Let's get to work.
All right then. Let's get to work.
But Octi, I hope it starts feeling better soon. Do you have? Are there ways to help with that? I honestly don't know that much about, because sciatic pain is a lot of times it's from nerves getting pinched and stuff.
Look for evidence of rat activity.
Rat activity. There's rats everywhere.
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents.
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting.
Poop. Rat poop. That's how we're looking for rats.
Crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Is this what you're talking about with this quest line? Fairy? I think it's kind of funny. I think that's probably everywhere. Oh no, there's one more. Please. Poop rat traps. In other news, I'm getting tested for the TISM this month. And it's all because of Moy.
Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Nice. Just because you want to know, or because Moy convinced you to, or what do you mean? No, the torture later on. So it's not the rough part yet, you mean? You paid on my house this year, so there's no payments. 40. Oh, that must be so nice. Nice. Honestly, I love that so many people in the community are like 30 and up. And then we got a couple of our babies, like Ferry and Moy.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats.
It's just our kind of like.
Once I hit one with a fork.
It's the cozy old folks' home.
Trying to show off my witcher's senses.
Oh, wait till there's torture. Let's see. Nice bone. Congrats. Yeah, I know. Paying off a house, huge.
So, what do you think, rat catcher?
You look 30 if it helps. I have a baby face.
From being advisor to Tamaria's
I mean, that's a good thing.
I'm just glad to see you safe.
It's always nice to be able to be like, yeah, I'm just younger than I look.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running
Just
away.
stay off my lawn.
Where to run.
The TISM?
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget.
I've got
Your
TISM.
friend might have dwelled on his
I've got
past,
both kinds of TISM.
but it's not like by grieving he could have done another pair.
Because he called me autistic.
So,
AD when I told my therapist I was laughing, but she
you didn't
was
answer my
insightfully
question.
nodding.
How's Yen?
I mean, you don't know. You never know. It's kind of nice to know though, right? Whether you're autistic or ADHD or something, just because you're like, oh, that explains why my brain thinks that when this happens. Therapist was like, yeah, I did notice some signs. Wait, so do you get tests? So your therapist doesn't do it, right? You're doing it through something else? How's Yen? I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything.
Wait, so do I get to choose who I romance?
I got my answer.
I hate making these choices.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage.
What a
sorcerer,
twat.
What have you? Didn't have the heart to refuse.
I won't put people thought I was either autistic or just stoned or both. I'm neither.
From the start.
And none. I'm just off.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have
Yeah,
left
of course
it
you get to
alone.
choose Yen if you try to romance
I
both.
don't generally leg it.
So you can't romance both, huh?
Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Pay up and march your boys out.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh, Savoy. Can we kill him too? They killed him. The reactions in this just crack me up. What you doing down there?
Lost your nerve?
Scan complete.
Is it bugged?
Come on, come closer. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh no, I think it's bugged.
Lost your nerve?
He's fallen down and can't get up. Oh, I guess we'll... Can I burn him to death? Help, he's fallen and he can't get up. Anxiety. There we go, it worked.
If not for you,
Ooh, we got better weapons, I think. Thanks for the biddies, Bone. I appreciate you so much. Well. Okay, chill for a second. Just hang on. Nice. That's a lot better than the things that we've had. Those plain trousers are better. Oh, but this gives me 2% resistance to piercing, slashing. I think those are probably better. The first mod I added was the auto loot mod. Ugh, yeah, I can imagine. Okay, now can I stab him?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse.
The home.
Hunters know no mercy.
He talks very nasally, as if he can't breathe through his nose.
Shut up.
Do not be like them. Can I chuck him in the river instead?
To anyone but the gulls is a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double.
Yeah, pay us extra monies.
Fine. Your coin.
Now get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Second mod was faster. Oh, God. Can you add mods once you've already started playing? Because if I add both those mods, maybe I'd be able to get through this much easier.
You're still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable,
Oneiromancer?
supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corine's been very effective. You should at least
Did I do a game earlier? No, I didn't. You mean of the Kokoro stuff?
follow the canal away
I
from the fish
didn't.
market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another
Dejonkir.
rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
Okay, I'm gonna curl into a little ball here for my back. Okay.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt.
Everything's fine.
We should go now, before Corrine goes back
Good,
into
because I
hiding.
definitely wouldn't.
What if I want to find you?
I
Oh.
live in the bits, near the
You
fish
definitely would have won.
Stop by.
Not if it's a color game.
It'll be nice.
All right.
You can mod the game whenever, but the tool is a little fiddly. Let's see, where... Ooh, we got 3 points. I'm very good at updating, guys. Okay, we need to do a red one. 5% attack power. These are both fully level. Oh, nope, not that one. Sometimes the movement on this menu makes me so annoyed. Okay. Kind of thinking, what does this do? Exploding shield. Okay. I feel like Igni is probably the next one that I'd want to use. And this does deal damage, but also permanently weakens enemies' armors. Yeah, that. And let's put that here. Okay. If I do one more point there, then it'll unlock a second tier. Find the dreamer in the old house. Okay. Oh. And again. Oh, it didn't give me one. Oh, it was just telling me my old points, which I already used. Cool, cool. You... What about her little shawl thingy? Oh, part of hers. Yep. Of course, of course. Female character in a video game. She's gotta look sexy, right?
Rudolf de Jonkier of those
2 swords. One is steel for fighting humans, and the other is silver for fighting monsters.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always
I
said
think my hair is slowly sliding out. All of a sudden, I'm just gonna have braids just go. I'm looking for Corinne.
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right
All I
place,
remember
then.
from the game is the
Corinne
spells.
is inside.
ABQ.
Been there for a few
Always
days.
beat Quenning.
Know the home's history.
I like it. Yeah. The Witcher is full of tons of monsters. So yeah, so there's
To go inside, look around.
drowners and werewolves and ghouls and all the things.
You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already
Doing some treasure hunts.
economically.
Are those? These? Can I even go to Kaer Morhen yet? Oh, I can. Because that's where oh, it says suggested level 19. So that's why I haven't done very many of them, because a lot of them are kind of higher level. But like this one I could do soon. I don't really need those things, but a fish.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Huh? Garrett also says the tale about a sword is a little exaggerated. Is that one of those godchildren thing? It doesn't say at one point that both swords are for killing monsters. Maybe. Can you say the pinned ends of the braid to the top of your head? No, they would just fall down here. It would not be Demetis.
The doll.
Yeah, the godling.
The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Ooh, food. Way to the next room is blocked. All the yummy food. Okay. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
A cradle? Didn't I already pick up the doll? I picked up a doll downstairs. Oh, put the doll in the crib. Okay.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I will read them. Sometimes it takes so much. Well, actually, no, I lied. I won't read them. I will pretend to read them. Sometimes you can just click on something, right? And then it'll... Does that count, Fairy? You happy?
Another masterpiece.
It counts.
An
oven and a blanket. And a blackened grate? Nifty! Hi, Mift. Welcome in. You guys, Mift is one of the amazing people that are part of our new stream team and was also doing Witcher Wednesdays. What's up, my love? It's good to see you. We got It's Breezy. Hello, hello. Jerklin Cruel. Sagra, hi. How are you guys? Wonderful to see you. If you have not been here before, there's a little bit about Tiz. That's me. We do Witcher Wednesdays. We've been playing a lot of Subnautica lately. On Monday, I've been working on painting a Lord of the Rings map on my wall back there, as well as making some chainmail, which Eclipse just gifted me some black scales too, so I'm so excited. Because, like, can you imagine this outfit, but with, like, black scale mail shoulders too? So, anyway. I also have black jump rings on my wish list if somebody wants to fund those so that my project will match. Just saying. Just if you want. Shameless self-promo. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We play a lot of variety, a bunch of everything. Other than that, we love Lord of the Rings. I have a tattoo, if you didn't guess, by the Second Breakfast Society as the new stream team. Also talk a lot about anime. We have a book club. We are currently reading the second book in the Witcher series. That is a bunch of just like, I think it's just mini story things. So, yeah. And I also like plants and animals. Cammy is my favorite thing ever. And I'm sorry, Mift. You're like up there, but I can't lie and say that Cammy is not my favorite. But anywho's, how's Witcher today? And we do have anonymous follows on, by the way, so thank you for the follow. If you want to just chill and lurk, you're more than welcome to, or feel free to chat and hang out with us. Shaky, just all the struggles with the typing. It's fine. It's fine. And let's see, did I miss anybody else? Look at the fit today. Oh, thank you, Sagra. We do on Wednesdays, I dress up as if I were in the Witcher world. Basically, that means a lot of corsets and weird hairstyles. Which I can feel it slipping, so I'm just trying not to move my head very much. Scale. Snail scale mail. Say that 5 times fast. And Vampiric Rose. Hi, welcome in. And how far have you gotten in Witcher stuff? How's it going? Mift raid, because I don't have a sub, and I'm gonna be sassy. Sassy Ram again? She's making me a shark suit. Ooh ha ha. No, ooh. I can't. How does that go in Finding Nemo? Anyway. Yeah, I can't wait for your first projects to finish. It's gonna be neat. My first, yes. I'm waiting for a bigger ring size so that I can finish the pauldrons. These, the first layer up here was, oop. Okay, I can't do this with one hand. This layer, these rings are too tight, and then these are too loose, but not a thick enough gauge. So then they're too wobbly. So I'm gonna need to, I'm waiting on some new jump rings so that I can finish these. And then, yeah, once we get the black jump rings as well, then I'll make a separate, I'm thinking like a jewelry neck piece, like shoulder pauldrons, but just with like the collar. I think that would look pretty sick. But yes, Sword of Destiny, indeed. Gaz, hello, I see you. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. How are you? Yeah, dude, I can't wait for your first project. Wait, how's the brainwash so far? Was it a weird day for you? Yeah, I'm having a hard time playing Witcher too. I don't know if you are, because I know you were loving it. It's a tough game to stream for me. Like, I just don't know what to say a lot of the time, so I feel really boring. And I'm just kind of like, just bopping around, and I don't feel like it's interesting for you guys to just watch me do random side quests all the time. So I'm just, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, we've got dark Renfair vibes, I guess. This is like the Wicked Witch Maleficent kind of situation. But still in the world, you know? It's okay. Tiz, you know you should finally follow... Wait, you think I should... Are you not following me, Grizzly? Even though you've been subscribed for a year? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Here you stayed at work long enough that the hallway lights have been turned off. I feel like I should take that as a sign to leave. Probably. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Okay, I was close. I love how everyone's just yelling hoo-ha-ha at me. Hoo-ha-ha-ha? Hoo-ha-ha-ha. You just did the Baron quest line and you killed a Shrieker? Super slow vibes. Yeah. It feels... I just don't know what to say. Also, Bone! I'm such a slow... None of my sounds are working still. So I can't hear. But thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, speaking of subs, though. I just ordered the cutest Lord of the Rings Valentine's Day cards. So anyone who upgrades their... Well, anyone who's a tier 3 already, I'll send you one regardless. But if anyone upgrades to a tier 3 sub, I'll send you... If you're comfortable with giving me your address, I will send you a Lord of the Rings Valentine's Day card. That's our plus point incentive this month. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, there's a PP command. But basically, the bigger the PP, the bigger the revenue. And since I'm a full-time streamer, it would make a huge difference to have a 70-30 split. So, yeah, all the things. It does have to be Lord of the Rings Fairy, and you're going to like it. I'm playing The Witcher and reading the books for you, all right? So, don't even start with me. No, I meant from Mift. Oh, fine. Fine. But I do appreciate it. I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, no worries. Get some good sleep, Sagra. It's good to see you. You forget where they are in particular, but I remember that one of the things about the game, that the monsters, if you pay enough attention, you realize that there's something wrong and you can resolve the problems with them. And the townsfolk peacefully. Can you really? I mean, I don't have to murder all the ghouls? But what if I like murder? And wait, how do I say your name? Squoise? It's like, it looks like I want to say squeeze, but it's not squeeze. Squoze. I think I like your name. I just don't know if I'm saying it right. Nailed it? Yeah? Squoze? Heck yeah, sometimes gaming to game is nice. True. This is true. And that's, we were having this conversation earlier, just about numbers and things like that, and also just how sometimes streaming full-time is just a challenge because I don't want to care about numbers at all. And the only thing, like, I feel honored and blessed that anybody chooses to spend time here, and so it's less about people spending their time and more just numbers for branding's sake, and it sucks to have to care about that. But when it is something you do full-time, it matters. So that's always like a joy, you know? I'm looking for... Can I go in this? Oh. Let's go down here. Witcher isn't hard to stream. I just think the lily. Yeah? Yeah, not hard to stream in the slightest then. I'm sorry. I take it back. I don't know how could I ever think that? Just poor Brainwaves to start. It's in the air. Yeah, it's been a hard week in general. I just haven't been sleeping, but last night I got sleep for the first time this week, so I feel a little better. A little better. Sadu, the Myth Mom has arrived. Sigh. Hi, love. How are you?
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, totally on time? Yeah, you're on time. The PP. Yeah, you guys don't know about our big PP? It's of an average size PP right now, but we're trying to get like the biggest.
Having a spot of
God damn. Did you play with the camera? This one? No, I haven't yet. And I want to bring this down further, but I haven't messed with it yet.
Funny, isn't it?
Very funny.
Girl, I already read and watched the movies.
Is,
I just didn't
I
like
gotta
them.
talk to
You
the
said you
dreamer,
didn't finish all the
so
movies.
I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
All right, little Sarah. Well,
You're lucky.
quit it.
I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
This,
It looks
I
like
liked
one, looks
Johnny.
like one. Trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
Squoze, like the back muscle that connects to spine.
Dreams are great. But I love these big
Pizza! Tizzy, you look so cool. Be lurking and working. Thanks, love. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for popping in.
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all
And you know what I'm talking about? When you enter a fight and the girls in the background start. Oh.
came and bought it.
It drives me
don't like
crazy.
Especially not to
I am going to lose my absolute mind with the combat song.
A really big scare. See, he paid a
Like
lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which
sometimes,
is why you need to find
and every time he gets on Roach and goes, "Hey yeah," I get the freaking "Hey yeah" song stuck in my head. Hey yeah. All right, let's make a deal, or should we throw her out? No, we'll make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's
Hey
no place for a
yeah.
godling.
Yeah, because I just
But
got
if you
bored,
want to live
so
here,
I gotta
that's
do
your
other stuff.
business.
Yeah, see, that doesn't
Let's
count
make a
as
deal.
finishing the movie.
What kind?
And Squallows, you had this
Leave the dreamer
convo with
alone.
Miff a lot. As much as talking and being a yapper is great, sharing moments in your experience with the game is something people liked as well.
No way to lift the
They want to
curse.
see how you enjoy it or take the context they've enjoyed. Yeah, I think. Well, and so that's my point with like why I feel like it's
Believe me.
difficult for Witcher for me.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
And I promise not to bother your friend.
What was I supposed to do? I missed an important bit there.
Nice, you know.
I don't hear
That with
often.
some games it depends. Like I feel like with Subnautica, I always had reactions or things to say, or and for Witcher, it's like there's enough distracting side quests, but some of it's not important. Like, hey, I'm just gonna go get this frying pan that I don't really know what to say to provide entertainment, if that makes sense. Don't argue with Geralt. He's a fucking Witcher. He's gonna tell you about it too. Every time. All right. We're gonna go talk to her. Appreciate you too. Thank you for going live. No, thank you for being here. One snack. It resets every month. So for those of you who don't know, we have a snack redeem. It resets every month. Whoever has the most amount of snacks at the beginning or at the end of every month and we reset them, actually send you a real snack box. So that's what that is. The one that doesn't reset is whoever gets the first boba.
In the dream. Well, it was all too real.
There's a lot of exposed
All amusing.
area that I find distracting.
Godling. She made
Tis, you're so
the
good. I've
house
subbed
haunted.
even when I've got
Also injected your dreams with her little
anxiety.
jokes.
That means so
You managed to
much.
wake me.
Thank you.
I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I've had Three's Company songs stuck in my head for like a week.
The dreams, they were awful.
Oh, don't you dare disrespect the pan.
Actually, I'm looking for a young
Yeah,
woman
but there's
who's
nothing
seen
to
in
say. I'm just like, or the people that are like, oh, I lost my wife. She's in the woods, and you're like, wife, are you in the woods? And she's like, she's not here. Okay, I gotta go tell the husband the wife's not in the woods anymore.
Find me at the Golden Sturgeon.
Woohoo! It's so exciting.
See you there.
And that's the end of the quest. Like what? What am I supposed to say to that? What? Do I just leave Sarah there? I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, freshly misted collarbones in this game are intense. Yeah, I find myself getting slightly distracted every once in a while. You're like, or have you met Kira yet? Like the sorceress? That the entire time, anytime there's dialogue conversation, it's just nip slip. Just, oh, Geralt, nip. Geralt, nip. Anyway, just so everyone knows, ads are about to start in 30 seconds. We do 3 minutes of ads once an hour, just that way that you don't have pre-rolls. So I appreciate y'all sitting through them. I know they're not the most fun, but I always like to give you a heads up just in case they're really loud and they scare the shit out of you. So you were aware, you happened to spy the little, the peeker. tail frying pan. Wife is in woods. It shall obtain itself. It didn't work.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to
I'll say
free
it's
her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
My question would be, why the hell are you not looking for your own wife who is lost in the woods? Why do I have to go find your own damn wife?
Nobody should inhabit the place.
The woods are a scary place, bro.
Oh well.
Yeah, we did the do. Did you have an encounter, or are you staying away?
Is it in case the first one breaks?
A sexual encounter? Are you talking about with Kira? No, I haven't gone back to her. Did you do something naughty with her? Miffed. I'm treating them all like respectable ladies, of who I am not interested in. Except for Triss. We haven't found Triss. Or not Triss.
What do you seek?
Triss was also cute. Yennefer, I meant. The pan quest is actually something to it too. You find out someone cleaned. There's a reference to... Well, yeah. I realize that there's more to the quest and there's parts of the stories, but... I just... As, like, when I'm streaming it, I just don't feel like I have a whole lot to say with it. I'm always just kind of like... I don't know. Go upstairs? Oh, there it is. Hello. Now that was a book. Wind and Truth? What is it? Wait, was that the new Brandon Sanderson? Just eat something with Geralt? Nah.
I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Quen for all. Yo, Triz, I heard you say listen, we just saw her top of mind. Okay? I had a wife she's missing, I don't care. What's scary? Well, it's very good of you, Brooke. Not in this world. There's scary things in here. Yeah, it was super fun, depending on what you're trying to put in front of chat. It's true. As long as, because they like added the new filters, it's technically okay to show that, right? Fuck Yennefer, but wait, no, not like that. Ayo. Wind and Truth is indeed the newest Sando. I just started listening to the next Mistborn book. The last section of Stormlight. Oh, so it's over? Was it good? Don't give me spoilers because I haven't read it, but I have to pee really bad. So I'm just gonna, while ads are running, we're gonna go do that real quick before we continue this, and I will BRB. Good night, fairy! Up we go. Sometimes when ads run, I really don't want to have to swap from sitting to standing mode, but trying to be good to my body or something. Oh, dude's such a stud. Geralt, I know, right? She didn't say goodnight. I would have actually... Up. Rude, fairy. Like an old Crims Hemsworth, but small. We love Geralt. Mifty, are the mentals doing a little bit better now? Was it just a rough rough start to the day?
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training.
You pretty much done for the day? Just all by the time we get home?
Development of her stamina.
Okay. Sounds good.
I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything?
Luther. Sure. No.
No. Let's continue.
Oh, is that what I needed to send you? I didn't know, Day. I started the something well. A second one.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody folk?
Love it out for sure. Just weirdly uneasy and angsty, which I'm used to. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it was, but I had the
Pure legend.
you know that anxiety feeling where it's like you kind of like feel like something is gonna go wrong? It's like that just kind of like unsettled thing. I had that all this morning too, for absolutely no reason. Like there wasn't really anything that I needed to get done or anything that I'm like stressed out about. I just had like a really like ugh kind of thing. So I feel that. But I'm glad. Yeah, hard to shake. We ball. You know, sometimes we do. But glad you were able to get stream things done, and hopefully you have some time to just chill and relax. No, I haven't finished it yet. I'm just because I watched the first, I read the first Mistborn, so I just started the next one. By the way, the Witcher dress looks great, Tiz. A lot of detail. GG. Wait, you mean what I'm wearing? Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, there's something else.
Yeah.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you can.
Shoot me a message so I actually remember.
But your tone, the
Because otherwise my brain will just get distracted and forget.
Let's continue.
So if you don't mind sending me a follow-up DM so I can use that as my like Discord reminder, that would be wonderful.
And talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
I still don't really know how he and Ciri got.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I don't know. I don't remember why they separated. That was a necessary shot. Is this Dandelion in the games? I'm so used to the Jaskier in the show that it looks so funny to me. Yeah. They be expensive chairs, but part of the reason that I support them, Bone, is they're a local, like a small business. And so you can get chairs that are kind of like them off of Amazon. But for me, I am always going to support local businesses and things rather than knockoff products and stuff, you know? Yeah.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
How did you feel about the world building that reading The Last Witch did?
Someone left in the Rosemary and Thyme in their
So, I've been having a hard time getting through the books. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Because it jumped around so much, I kind of struggled with it. And it almost felt like it was a reread because a lot of the stories covered what was already in the show. The eyes. So it's like I really wanted to like it, and I don't know, maybe if I get into like the main body of the story, it'll catch me a little bit more. But I was kind of like, meh. Yeah. Did you enjoy it, Mift? Yeah, that's the game day line. Takes some getting used to. Yeah. Sorry, I'm.
Good luck.
I could just see my leg just popping up here. I have a stool here. My ankle hurts, and I was propping it up on the stool. Let's see what's in here. You know, want to know what's sad? I still have not made like a swallow potion. I don't even think I have what I need for it still. Yeah. Still need some more flowers. I need to go to an herbalist or something to buy it. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Go to the Rosemary and Thyme. Dun, dun. What are those? Do I have to help? Oh, they're bandits. Ow.
Pathetic.
Ow. Do I get experience for killing things or do I not? So if I don't really get experience, I don't know. There's no point in me fighting these guys, right? Ooh, there goes his head. Gross. Ooh. Got some nice swords, though. Some monies. Let's see, do you have anything good? A grilled chicken sandwich? Heck yeah, I'm glad I fought them. Never mind. Totally worth it. Uh-oh, I drank alcohol. I'm drunk. You're also very versed and expectant when you read. Super fair. Yeah. You like the pacing and the way that they generated space in the writing? Not overly descriptive. But you know, I got to like the fourth story. Oh, you haven't finished it yet? Yeah, I don't know. It did feel very much like I was kind of like rereading. And then I don't know. There was something about it. I'm not entirely sure what. There was something about it that I just was kind of like, nah, I was bored. The writing just wasn't very entertaining to me. Is it locked because it's nighttime, or do I have to go in a different door? Front door? Yeah, front door. Catalina! Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate the heck out of you. The fact that any of you guys would choose to sub here, and that helps my plus points and everything, means the world to me. Thank you. And you want to know that too? Do I only get XP? I think you do get XP, but it's not a lot.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass.
I do, Bone. If you do the chair command,
You
can see it.
More than a moment. long enough for them to turn our home.
This is my chair. For creative sitters. It has a different top on it because I'm beta testing a new seat for them that they're making. That's a little bit bigger, which I actually really like.
With pleasure.
But yeah, it helps because, well, for me, I sit with like really bad posture if I have a seat. What I've noticed too is no matter what I do, ugh, let me out. I'm stuck. Yeah, no matter what I do, if I'm sitting, there's just not enough like back support, and so it's helped my back to use my own core strength when I'm sitting. Oh shit. Ouch! We haven't passed around.
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdi.
I like the backhand punch. Just... Oh no, I'm gonna die. Nemesis, I wasn't sleeping. You were sleeping. I knew it. I knew you were sleeping. I was talking to you this whole time too.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Kind XP, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like just a little. Kev, hi. How are you? Simple sit with a book on your head. It's good posture the whole time.
Something worrying you?
It's about
Good for Ciri.
I know she came to Novigrad.
Kev, how's your Wednesday been?
You mean she's come back?
Is anybody having a really wonderful day? I feel like a lot of us have had either sick days or anxiety days or anything else. Has anyone else been like, yeah, today's been a great freaking day?
She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the wild hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
We are a wee problem then. Just a tired day for you?
Where's Dandelion?
I just want there to be a couple people with just the most positive, sunshiny energy.
Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm.
A shite storm. Definitely better than Gamma Rays all day.
Have no clue what happened.
Fair.
Let's look
Today was good.
Glad
I got to be here. Aw, Mixer.
Prime idea.
I'm
I say we start in the ground floor.
honored that even though the timing is off, that we still get to spend some time with you. Okay, we've got a chest that we could use, but I don't know if there's anything that I actually want to stash, because most of this I can just sell.
Aha! A note from a great...
Blame. I know that you were working all day, so I forgive you. Just this once. Nah, not really. You're all good. Let's see. Oh, those already have full signs. Okay, considering the request.
Reading someone else's.
No.
letters.
Wait, what request? Why are you leaving? What am I doing? Search the ground floor for clues using your Witcher senses. This.
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master
All right, you're the sounds in the apartment. Gonna do the things and stuff. Of course. I hope it goes well. Thanks for bringing your friends in here. Good luck being productive. And I hope the happy vibes just take over.
5 cases of sodden triple mead.
Wait, what's the mish? Mish?
No,
the mission?
Exactly what we're looking for.
Is that what you're talking about? The request to find someone with a good day. Today was good.
It says planner.
Today was a day. Almost had parents fighting. Didn't know the reason why, but I helped. Hey, that's a good thing, though.
Dandelion and
But yeah,
planning.
no, I feel like it's been a day for a lot of people.
Besides, anything he wrote here probably
The main mission is that we're trying to find Ciri. She's being chased by the White Hunt.
sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance.
The Hunt? The Wild Hunt. Ciri's being chased by the Wild Hunt. We're trying to track her down. But so basically, we're visiting a lot of different people that have information about her.
Came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late?
Who'd he been seeing of
Here
late?
it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. Dog.
Should I say not? Okay, could help. Not interested.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. We're sure to know something of his doings.
Dandelion's a babbler.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies at my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of... If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to be...
Okay. Said something about reading his planner. Rosa, like a rose abashed of its crimson hues, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blues. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility, a charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Molly, though she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Vespula, through timid looks, no venture did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. A figure most wear her natural duel, look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Tailor's shop across from the tannery. Okay. Hopefully that gives me... There's a lot of them I gotta talk to.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
What do I need to ask?
Like a rose abashed of its crim... Dwarf.
Her dad's an Nilfgaardian aristocrat.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common sword?
More than one, it seems. Word has it.
Okay, wait. I don't think I actually need to talk to him about all of them. I think they should just all pop up on my map. Let me see. Broken Flowers, Vespula. Yeah, they do. Okay. I'm just gonna go talk to all of them. Looks like golden kitty eyes. Oh, Geralt's eyes? Yes. Indeed. What's up, anxiety?
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
I have an itchy spot. You fancy a drink?
What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
If it's of the non-alcohol variety.
Keep out of this, grey-head.
Unfortunately, I cannot drink alcohol.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's
Thank you.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way.
We're these jokers. You know, I'm not too sure.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Yeah, well, about that.
Entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Yeah, can I ask about why the alcohol? Personal information? No, I'm just kind of a lot of reasons. First, is just mostly because I just can't drink very well anymore. The older you get, the less it sits in the stomach. But also because I'm part Asian, I think I've always gotten the whole like Asian glow, and it's some alcohols make me feel pretty sick. And I feel like the older I've gotten, the more alcohols I just like can't drink. Otherwise, it just makes me feel really gross. Like, it's kind of like if I take a sip of it, I instantly feel like I'm drunk, but like the nauseous, sick kind of drunk. It's just like my body just can't handle it. And then there's a couple alcohols that I can drink a little bit of sometimes. Whoa, she just walked right through that clothesline. So like vodka's okay sometimes, whiskey's all right. But it's also gotten to the point where I don't really like the way that it makes me feel. And in college, I used to drink because, and this is a little bit of a, maybe this is, I don't know if it's a too much information or a overshare, but no spicy, so I'm going to overshare anyway. For me, alcohol was a big thing where it was like, well, I didn't like myself very much, so when I drank, I felt like I was more fun, or I liked myself better when I was drinking. Like, I felt like I was more social, and I didn't, like, stress out about everything all of the time. So for me, drinking was kind of a crutch for that. And then also just, so as I got older, I was just like, you know, if people don't like me for who I am anyway, then that's on them, and I'm just going to kind of do my life the way that I want to. And yeah, so drinking was something that I felt like I used to quote-unquote need. I was a little bit of an alcoholic in college. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, I much prefer the way that I feel when I'm sober. So yeah, that is the long explanation for that.
This woman he was with in the harbor.
Little liver, basically.
She was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more
Danny, you stopped
likely.
drinking a few months ago, and I've never slept better, felt better. I miss the taste sometimes, but there's decent non-alcoholic options. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can make good drinks. Like, I drink lots of kombucha. Like, that's my, like, kind of out. It, like, tastes similar. Not really, but like, you can find things that you enjoy drinking if it's the act of drinking that you enjoy, right? In the same way that, like, coffee, for me, I started drinking more caffeinated coffee too, but I normally just drink coffee just for the taste. So it's like, well, I can just drink decaf, or I can drink other things that are still fun to drink, but then don't have me feeling the same way.
Ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly
Heard that a lot about college. Yeah, college is a hard time, I feel like, for a lot of people, because you're learning about yourself. You're trying to figure out what you want to do with your life. You're trying to fit in with a lot of different new people. It's harder to make friends than it was in high school. So, and college, like, I feel like drinking is kind of the way that you make friends. Like, you just go out and drink. And part Asian is going to sound stupid, but I didn't notice. Can I ask? Yeah, I'm part Chinese. Not a ton. I'm a quarter. So my mom was adopted. So I'm a quarter Chinese, part Hispanic. Sometimes it's funny because people will pop in here. It's in the eyes. They're a little... Some people pop in and be like, what kind of Asian are you? What kind?
Thanks for your help.
But other people don't even notice at all.
When I find Dandelion,
Slung into the world like a slingshot with no parents around? Yeah, right? And you're like, let's get drunk. And then you're like, that's actually not a good idea. And I made a lot of poor life decisions by doing that. So it happens. It's all part of the learning experience, right?
My fortune traitors we commoners.
Oh, come lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work. Take care.
Wait, let's see. Might have to walk back in somehow. Oh, we're actually close to her. Yeah, let's go there first. Ooh. The sounds that they make still crack me up. It's the voice lines of, like, guards and the sounds that people make when you run into them.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot.
How might I be of service?
Is
Need
he an
something
elf?
shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Eliel was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
No, you said it.
Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Yeah.
Dandelion. I mean...
Said,
how did you two
no,
meet?
you have said
I
it,
met him
but I...
one night in a tavern.
Oh, I see it, but I didn't
He was
notice. I
blind.
think I was mesmerized, right? Goo.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
See, when did you last see
Dandelion
him?
was at your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time
A
ago.
hole patched?
He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra.
Zoltan's
I had the
jerkins.
distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
See, like these parts. I don't know what to say. And we're just going through.
Though, if Dandelion and I hadn't laid our
But I feel like I
cards on the
shouldn't
table
skip it.
I might have suspected he had a history with it. In fact,
An alchemist. He wants to speak with him. The hunters recently nabbed him. And he perished.
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest.
Ooh, actually, can I sell you my... Can I sell you my stuff?
Of course.
I don't think I need that. Will this... Oh, that's technically armor. Oh, but this is armor too. That's cool. It's one. I'm buying it. Elegant Mask for Masquerade Ball. Should I buy all of these? They're kind of cool. I think I want to keep... I don't know who's the best people to sell things. I think Novigrad is the best place to sell stuff, but I don't know what I should be selling. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you'd like. I think I'm gonna try to find a blacksmith for that. Okay, gameplay, however you like. If you want to skip, you skip. Yeah, but if you guys are very interested in the dialogue,
so long.
I also want to cater to what you enjoy watching. Can we put that mask on? Yeah, we're Little Wolf. I've actually seen people use that mask. I like his face though, so I don't necessarily want to... It's kind of cool though. I don't want to wear a mask all the time. We like Geralt's face. How's your day been going so far, Ranger? Just been chilling? Is everybody done with work now? I feel like it's late enough. It's 5 o'clock my time. So maybe people in PST time zone might still be working. I think everybody else should probably be off. Ooh. I have this one shoulder thing. I don't know what I did the other day, but I like lifted my arm up and it felt like my shoulder just cracked. And so now it's giving me some issues. You're out. You're just finding food. You're home, Ranger. Nice. You want to cater to what I like watching, or I'll sit. Not even gonna say anything. It's Bingo Cat. Hi, it is. So I actually alternate. So I usually spend an hour standing and then an hour sitting. It depends, but I ended up developing some back problems from the amount of time that I was sitting last year. So we now work to stand a lot. Sometimes I walk on my treadmill while streaming. Lately I have an ankle injury, so we just stand. But I try to encourage you all to hang out and stand with me sometimes.
I'm Geralt, and I'm
Geralt.
Welcome in.
I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to.
How did you know it was me under this mask of
Sadly,
mine?
the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a
Traps.
Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
Guessing your shoulders from the amazing painting? No, well, so it's funny. My shoulders from doing the chainmail actually hurt a little bit, just from being tense there. And then I think it was like I lifted it weird and something cracked in it, and it tweaked a little bit of a tendon. We've got a huge libido. Well, let's tell him.
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What'll you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's
Some of the dialogue in this game.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Heh heh heh. I'll give you something you wasn't expecting.
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster. What's it like to cut
Ow, yeah, can you hear my... I probably shouldn't keep doing it. But when I do my shoulder that way, it like...
That is all for today. Gather your friends and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
Say farewell to Master Geralt.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I had oatmeal this morning. I had raspberries and hemp seeds. And hold on. There's little seeds stuck in so many of my teeth. And it's been driving me crazy.
I know you saw Dandelion.
Massage therapy might be good, Sally. I don't know. Massage.
Longest afternoon of my life.
Honestly, it would be. But I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't even think there's any massage therapist places near here.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his
Mold?
interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fun...
No. I even considered granting
The
him
fungus
chance,
incident.
but he never came back to see me.
All right, farewell then. Talk to Rosa. I kind of wonder, I mean, I do get points for every single person that I talk to. But I wonder if you talk to these people in a different order, if you only have to talk to, like, one of them. Or if it makes you talk to all of them anyway. Probably does.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
Yeah, I know, my ankle's still jacked up too. Ankle first, then the shoulders went. It's the whole... Everything is breaking.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
50
Baroness
TP
don't move
minus
with just
the touch.
anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Excuse me. Does anybody eat anything good for dinner?
At my doorstep. Surely this is no
I'm getting hungry, so I'm trying to think about
Baroness.
food.
Greetings, General.
You're looking at stem cells?
Right. I'm here for...
Wait, that's actually what you're doing right
There's
now?
no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette.
An Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
Oh, that's
How?
Voorhees?
Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I too was fortunate.
Oh, that's that guy. That guy that gives you
So Geralt of Rivia
clothes
now
at the
works
beginning.
for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Anxiety. Oh, for your knee and a shoulder. I see.
I'm afraid she's currently at the home
The
of my dear
yeah.
friend
Got
Patricia.
wild rice soup with turkey.
Geralt
Oh, that
could
sounds
accompany us.
I think we've had a bunch of leftovers, so we're either gonna do like
Is
a
that something you'd consider, Witcher?
stir-fried yakitori chicken, or we've got some leftover pesto pasta with some chicken meatballs.
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me
Um,
later at the races. I shall keep an
yeah.
eye out for you.
I think that's probably what it'll be tonight. Okay. One of those said something about a Gwent tournament. Wait, what's that for? Oh, I do have to meet her there. Okay, we'll do that first. Speaking of food, yeah, if you guys haven't eaten enough yet today, make sure you get something good to eat. Always good to feel your body. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
The Reapers come for me.
Okay. Oh, seamstress. No, I don't need to go there. I still need to find a... Okay, where... Classic. Hopefully there's going to be a fast travel point. Roach, get up here. Oh, gosh, that... Oh, nope. I thought that was the inside of its head for a second. But it was... He was backwards, and it was the griffin's head, I think. But it looked very terrifying for a second there. Nope. This way? You had a banana, a ribeye, a bag of... Taco sunflower seeds? Like, are they taco flavored? Well, at least that's something. I don't know if this will take me where I want to go, but hopefully. You got an annoying cold at the moment. My nose won't stop running. Oh no. Well, make sure you still get food.
Stop coming. There's something you just
Okay. This way. It's been so long since I've had sunflower seeds. I feel like that used to be like a road trip kind of snack. I feel like I'm not going where I should be. Up we go. Please, please be a fast travel point. That's all I'm hoping. You get colder like 5 years? That's fair. I feel like I get sick like once a year really badly. And almost every single time it's because I go out and hang out with my nephew. Kids are just like little germ balls, and he's got something new every single time. No. God, that drives me crazy. Okay. Why just they should just not include fences in this game. Unless Roach can jump over them, there should be no fence.
Sick of it all.
Sick of it all. How?
Soothing. The scent of the freshly.
Okay. Young germs. Yeah, right.
Yeah, managed to get here.
It's constantly
Truth be told,
sick.
Hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl,
In
I
Bruges.
traveled often to ride.
Ah.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Gaul.
Gray's a nice color.
I have a tall stool I'm gonna try sitting on for a little bit.
My coin's on the Black Stallion.
Gray's a nice color.
Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No.
Pandorica, hello, hello. Are you officially all moved and everything?
Must say,
Oh, I know.
I'm curious how
It's
you
kind of
managed to
silly.
saddle the Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
Kind of
What did you
silly.
say to a little race?
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate it.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
We did
Tell you
a
what,
Witcher-ish, Witcher-esque cosplay.
made in Nilfgaard.
Yeah, fully moved. No more apartment forever. Hooray. That's exciting. Have you started unpacking boxes and everything, or just being happy you've chilled and moved and now have some breathing time? All right.
Why not?
Oh,
Wouldn't
shit.
mind seeing if your knowledge
I
of
should have
horses
just said I wanted to
translates
talk to
into riding
Molly.
skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Nemrod? Cantarella, Chestnut's my choice. Thunderbolt, yeah. I'll ride the Zarikanian Bay. Cantarella.
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once.
The Witcher never
I'll
looked
go
that
with
good,
her.
Tiz? With
I'll
that
not
Witcher
ride with you,
mask?
but I shall bet on the
Oh,
steed.
you mean my outfit?
Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
You saw it on Blue Sky earlier. Wow, thanks. Yeah, I took a different picture that I'll post on Instagram at some point, but had to do the classic going live selfie. Move is a 4-letter word. Ready?
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Go, go.
Yeah, I'll just glitch him out.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
The speed. And the rush of air. Alright, we have to talk to her. We have to win the horse race. And then I have to go back and finish the rest of the quest, I think. Look. Oh. I was hoping I could trap him behind me while I waited for my horse's stamina to come back. We'll get to the chainmail eventually. Sweet. My appendix, which was fine, but the drum was annoying.
Beautiful victory.
Thanks. For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad.
Nice.
You'd be delighted.
Fine.
Sick of it all.
Oh. Guys, the tired's are hitting me.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one dandelions rescued time and time again.
Yes, Dandelion. Yeah, if not for him.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures.
I meant that literally. Dandelion.
Know where he is. Haven't got a clue.
You do realize.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Maybe.
Know where I can find.
Dandelion's sister.
Any chance?
Of course.
Saying she looks like me?
Some coin for a barge.
What?
Maybe a little bit.
To take me on a romantic cruise. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with.
He said he would see me again. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Dandelion told me once he
won't be too hard to convince.
Show me his etchings. Okay. I think if I talk to them, it might fast travel me, so I don't have to walk this far. Oh. Why am I so heavy? Let's just drop 24 coins. Is it 62? Let's drop that. Ugh.
Ah, Geralt, there.
Yeah.
Gladly. It's a long way to know.
I think it's gonna fast travel me, and I totally should have chosen this option instead of riding by myself last time, but it's fine. Kinda. With red and freckles. I actually do have freckles, but you can't really see them on stream. You're off to work? Okay. I hope you have a wonderful day at work.
And here we are. Thank you for your
Here we are.
Likewise. See ya.
Her top kind of just looks like her dress has just been opened. It's just the fashion. All right. Got one more lady to talk to.
What do you want?
I don't. Doesn't look suspicious at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm...
Should I have said that I was a new sword instructor? I'm really bad at lying in this game. I keep just being like, ooh, I'm just gonna tell the truth no matter what. And then it screws me over. And I'm like, I should have just said that I was a sword instructor. Find a way in. How?
Hey, keep your distance.
Yes?
Maybe on this side.
My presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Oh! What?
I don't see any other way in. Find a way. That is the only front door. Will he talk to me? And okay, he won't let me in. I feel like something to do with this. No, maybe not.
How will you make a living? With no monsters?
I'm gonna talk to that dude sitting on the bench, maybe. Oh, he got up and left.
Can I help?
Find a way in. Can I not just attack them all? Key required. You've upset the guard. They might attack you.
Every presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring? You must sweat like a swine.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring? Where do we go? Oh, here we go. All the way down. Let's see.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you.
Sugar puss.
Sod off.
Oh, shit.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Might be the mask.
Miss. I'm Geralt.
They just knew I was a witcher right away. Don't know why.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best.
Is that the mask does?
We've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say.
Now. I wish there wasn't. Maybe part of it is the I feel like the corsets also affect my posture a little bit, so I notice my back ache a little bit more when I wear them. I think it's probably because I can't quite relax all the way. Okay. Hi Gumber, thank you for the hydrate. Mobility isn't.
You're my new instructor.
Oh gosh.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your work.
I actually haven't played a single game of Gwent yet today. It's just been all exploring. I like how he changes, but still has the mask. Ow. Yeah.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Wow, how rude. Still looks rather painful.
Damn it!
I like how she's just slowly just getting covered with blood. It's like...
You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I feel like I did drink water. How'd you like the silver? Wait, what you mean?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
Yes, yes. In the
4K, you're almost finished. What's your opinion about it? I'm having a hard time, to be honest. I know people love this game, and I do see why, but I do think that I've played so many games recently that have been so good, it's hard to enjoy it as much, if that makes sense. Silver, you mean place of power? Gotta be?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Why am I so confused?
tutor, good one. That is why
I don't know what you mean.
but not at all
He
what
needs
the
to make
bard had in mind.
that mask.
He mostly played his
Yeah.
lute and sang.
Instead of it as a mask.
I believe
It'd be pretty cool.
he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
I'm so pro, I'm
If you
bored.
call him chasing
No,
after
no.
your relation,
Not that I'm good at it, just that, like,
there's nothing between us.
the graphics and gameplay and the rest of it are just so much more interesting and better in newer games.
But enough
It still holds up so well for being, you know, a 10-year-old game, but...
Shut up and fight.
Stop floating and fight. Rat it. You're quick.
Oops. I hate that sometimes in this game, especially this game. Oh, you didn't like that it had so many? Yeah, that was the other... Both, like, the sexual things, and also there's the violence has kind of surprised me at times. I was kind of surprised. Which, I mean, that is kind of the world, or the Witcher universe, right? Like... And so it's, you kind of want them to stick with the essence of, like, the game and the books and all the rest of it, right? But yeah, I've been kind of surprised a couple times.
Damn it. Well,
Okay.
if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be.
No, I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying that it's been surprising to me because I didn't realize how much there was, I guess. If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me... do I want to give her lessons, or do we just say too busy?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
See if it'll be quick.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was
Yeah,
me.
no longer give...
Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for
They
one.
twins then? Siraj, boo. Wait, what you booing? Don't be mad, we've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another. See if Dandelion had.
Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes.
Alright, sounds good, 4K.
But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain.
Oh,
Edna
I was
sent
like, boo,
Dandelion some
what?
love letters. She
I mean, ah.
conceited as he
It's good to see you.
fell for it. I was left to repel
More mobilities?
Bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best
I've been trying to stretch my
intentions,
back,
you
it's
know
just not
that.
working.
I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
I should have learned not to tell people to calm down, but
Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret.
question,
Burn with
answer.
passion. For one who incessantly
I did. I
praises
drank my
another woman's
water.
talents,
Shouldn't stretch my back because yeah,
sense than that.
that's fair. For me, I think it's because my back gets too tight, so I like need to try to stretch it to make it a little bit better. Mug matches. Oh, the matches me, you mean? Let's see.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of
Yeah, stiff muscles while sleeping that caused this.
Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him
yes.
praising
Yep.
her melodious
It's kind of,
lyric
it's a little bit scary,
Makes
right?
sense.
Where you're like,
He
oh,
referred to her as
I walked down the stairs and I broke my ankle. Or like, yeah.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff
What?
to take care of.
exceedingly nice to meet you.
Found.
Please come again.
Thank you.
Well,
Appreciate
can
the
I
biddies.
expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Meru, hi my love. Did you end up getting your stream to work? I was lurking this morning and saw all the issues and everything you were having. And I know that you had to restart it, but I didn't know if you were able to keep streaming today. But thanks, love. This is my, like, goth Witcher-esque cosplay. Okay. Let's see, no stiff. Good, good anxiety. Keep it to yourself. Is it broken or something? My back or my ankle? I don't know what's going on with my ankle. It's just there's a huge swollen area and it's now now it started bruising. I think it's like a slightly torn ligament or like a pinched. I don't know. It's either like a tendonitis situation or something. But it consistently has just been getting worse and worse and worse. Like the bruising and the swelling has been getting worse and hurts to flex or move it. So that's fun. Zolt with Zoltan. Question 1. Has OBS been on the fritz for you lately? No. And question 2. Do you need to be... no, I think I still have it somewhere. You could send it to me just to be sure. But I should still have it. I also have to send your pen pal letter as well.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword.
Victorian golf mommy, respectfully. Exactly. You can't sit for longer than 10 minutes. Standing up is the same. Ugh, that sounds awful. Yeah, I'm just like trying to stretch my back. Ankle and shoulder and back. It's just it's fun. Gotta love age. I love how I feel mentally. Physically, it's not been the greatest year. You just put the letter in the box. No, so I order it from. It's like a box that's already been made. It's a lot better than if I try to send them myself. It's way more expensive. It's a channel point redeem anxiety.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure,
You know what helps with all the things?
Mark my
Drinking
words,
water.
you'll be playing one
I mean, you're not wrong. I've been doing a lot better at drinking water. A lot of water lately.
How'd you do?
Start of 2025 is poor. Yeah, right? Just for so many things, I feel like. But that means if it's so poor, it can only get better from here. Right?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is,
Have we got a Ruru? Indeed we do.
What's she supposedly like?
The cutest, sweetest, bestest Ruru.
the Troberits apparently named Kalinetta or something like
A lot of water. Indeed.
Clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Priscilla.
Who's this Priscilla?
You're playing League? That's like my favorite time to lurk, is just throwing up streams on the side while I just play League of Legends games. Because then I'm like kind of listening, but I have things to keep my neurospicy brain busy. I honestly...
What can I say?
I've just been sitting here being like,
She's as much.
is it almost League time?
Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire.
And I gotta say, January 5 was a long year indeed.
Priscilla works for the
100k, damn well done. Wasn't sure if it's tier 3. There is a tier 3 bonus.
Never there in town, she performs night.
Well, you get more points for being tier 3. There is a tier 3. I'm sending people Valentine's Day cards anyway, though. So. The dude is short. He's a dwarf. Of course he is. Slothy, hi, how are you? Happy Wednesday. How are you today? You hadn't heard that? I don't remember what I said already. That you get more points? Well, time to sub on tier 3. Yeah, we have our incentive for this month too is anybody who tier 3s. I'm sending you Lord of the Rings Valentine's Day letters. They're like, I like got these cute little cards. They're freaking adorable. And I might throw in like a Tiz sticker or something like that. 4, hi. How are you today? Welcome in. What you shiting, Bone? I'm trying to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance so I can buy the second one. I was so wondering why everyone was playing that the other day, and I popped in and I was like, oh, gotcha. New one's coming out here soon. Yeah, I can show you. I only will show you one of them, though, so the rest of them are a surprise. See which one I want to show you. I can't really like zoom in all the way. They're cute, like you can kind of see them like this. Come on, focus. You can only partially see the art. Green screen is glitching it out. But they say things like, you pierced my heart like a Morgul blade. Love is never late, nor is it early. It arrives precisely when it means to. Will you be my precious? Of course. You were loved like a hobbit loves second breakfast. But yeah, they're just like little cute, like chibi art Valentines. Yeah, the V-Day cards. That's for tier 3ers. So Gumber, I will send one. I have to contact everybody for addresses, if you're okay with me sending you one. What do you call a shocking stew? A surprise.
Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. I dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes.
It's a moving song indeed. You must be a wizard because you're smoking one of my favorite Valentine's Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, that's amazing. And Gumber, excuse me, who are you and what have you done with his? What you mean? Would you send me a birthday day card? Is it this month? This is nice. You're talking about the song as we're just chilling. It's a lovely song. I remember this one. So Rash, what do you want me to show and tell? I don't know what I have. Sarash, have you seen my Arwen sword? It's actually not a bad song, but it is really funny to watch the like silly animation. Can it be your favorite Lord of the Rings lid? I think you've already seen it, but it's this. It doesn't even fit in the camera. But it is pretty. Eventually I might hang it up on the wall when I finish the map and maybe get a sword hanger for it specifically, but put my headphones back in so I'm not missing this.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
We do love our swords, indeed. No, it's not.
And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say?
Wait, did I put this in backwards?
Don't let it provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Trying to get this in because it has these little things is such a pain in the butt, though.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
It permits me to introduce
It's time to go to England, and don't be alarmed if that goes missing.
known also
It's a rash.
as lovely as she is talented.
I don't have the one ring.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Hey, it's better than the other two masks.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Oh, I didn't have Risk, but I did have... I actually might have one in one of my board games, because I have Trivial Pursuit and Stratego Lord of the Rings edition. I do think one of them had a ring in there. I love it that you're just like, yeah, I do. It came with the board game.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan.
Not literally.
Try the whole town. He's one of four bosses who control the city's
Have a good rest of your
underworld.
Thanks, you Gum.
The other
Thanks.
being
Thanks,
city
you.
Reuben,
Thank you,
Harlow
Gumber.
the Cleaver Varese.
Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for the last hydrate.
At least it didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Did you ever play Shadow of Mordor? I actually didn't. I heard they were actually pretty good, but I didn't. I haven't ever played them.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Riven runs a bathhouse.
One of them,
Careful.
the rings from the movies got
He's a
sold for
dangerous
200K. That's crazy.
So am I.
Insanity.
The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
They are great games for.
Well,
Yeah, I've heard good things about them. Yeah, I haven't personally played them. I think I played a little bit of Shadows of Mordor, but I don't remember when I would have. It just like rings a bell, I guess. I don't know. No, you need to play them. They're amazing. Yeah, and I also haven't played the Mines of Moria, the newer one either. Okay.
Anybody there? Open up.
Good one for stream. Shadow of Mordor is? Wait, which one? Are they are they a series? They're great games. Combat definitely reminds me of the Arkham series, to be honest. Huh. Which are they on the PC? Like, can you get them on Steam?
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Does Witch have access? It does, but it's not very good.
Tell them Geralt of Rivia
Yeah, they are.
to talk to him.
Gotcha. So you play like Shadow of Mordor, and then Shadow of War. You love the orc system in them, or the Nemesis engine. Yeah. Do you need to play one than the other?
I'm happy.
Oh, you're saying they are on Steam?
The meeting is in the baths.
He looks like
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
So you can leave your clothes. What? There's so many.
Here. Your equipment will be safe.
So many meetings in Bathware. Okay. You probably go with playing one then too, because there's a bunch of info that they
Easy, Cleaver.
like storyline wise. You mean?
Dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
As long as you don't play the Gollum game that came out 2. Oh my god, I saw some of the Gollum game. Honestly, that's partially. I loved the PS2 Lord of the Rings games, and I haven't really played much since. I played a little bit of one of them, but I just remember seeing some of the Gollum gameplay and was just like, I feel like it almost could have been good.
To talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again. As always, I'm out the swiping loot. Who the fuck are you?
You just introduced him.
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life.
I think I would like him though, since they made stuff up that's not yet from the traditional lore. Makes sense.
But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Damn.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me.
I mean, I'm not surprised though, let's be honest.
I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it. Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
Just a few. Really? You pick up that? Not a sword? Alright. Just sliding up or down. A lot of scar. Yeah, right? Poor son's henchman. Maybe this thing does do a lot of damage. It's impressive to be able to do this whole fight without his bath towel falling off. No, I just think it's funny. Oh, shit. I like how this is including, it's saying that I have too many things in my inventory and so I'm walking slow. But I technically don't have an inventory. Are there any alive?
Gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security.
Definitely rained. Could have pulled at least.
I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and
Bath
how.
towel. I thought that was a.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start
Who and
that
how
again.
right there.
Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session, so by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hiding. And you, geriatric, or whatever your
Wow,
name is,
rude.
wanna find Horson?
Find me first. All right.
Any clue on
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for find. Leave you.
So how about we get...
Sure.
How
Right
about we
mess
get
that was.
dressed?
Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that.
Sorry to hear
Sorry
that.
to hear that.
Is it because
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit.
wait, this is Dijkstra?
I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen.
He might not.
Is he gonna find
Junior's
him?
got areas of the city where he's
Makes sense to ask him.
gambling. That's his big
Junior controls the largest casino
Suppose you could always search horse
or the house.
Where's Junior?
near the temple.
Temple Watch. Some of this is just so slow.
Rena sounds...
Thank you for that. Like off to Dreamland.
Now,
I didn't get all Lord of the Rings things all the time, right? Good night, Noira.
Mentioned
Thank you
Horson's
again
got
for the
a
raid.
house.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your
Solid town, eh?
night.
See if I...
do what
I'm
you
kind of thinking.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
just go with. And if you can't find the
Slimy bastard, then I'll come to find you.
Demos on my...
I'm kind of thinking this is probably a good spot anyway, because there's like another main kind of quest area. So I feel like this is good, because we're at 5.5 hours. I'm trying to stay a little bit shorter, and then every once in a while we have a long stream here and there. But I'm trying to not stream ridiculously long, because last month, it's way too many hours. Proud of you. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I just like, I don't even know. I streamed like over 140 or some hours, which I don't normally stream that many. I usually stream like around 100 or less. So I'm trying to, regardless of where numbers are at or anything else, be like, you know what? We're done for today. So I am going to stop my YouTube stream first. So thank you for everybody who chilled on YouTube for today. Appreciate it. And then we will stop. We'll figure out where we want to go for today. I am also so incredibly hot in this room. So I stream basically until I get to the point where I'm like, I have got to get out of this corset and get out of a room that's not 1,000,000 degrees. But thank you guys. I was gonna say, I saw Rohara was on. I was thinking we might go over there. I do love me some Rohara, and she is in our stream team as well. So for those of you who don't know, we just started a stream team called the Second Breakfast Society, and we just had the logo be finished, and I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna make some merch of it here soon, but we're keeping it really small at the beginning. We already closed applications just so that way we can just have it focused on building more authentic relationships, and everybody on the team were people that we picked that have like very authentic and genuine streams and are just wonderful human beings. So yeah, Miru, I'm excited. I'm thinking I have so many plans for it. I think I might have like the teacup logo on the back with just the Elvish Second Breakfast Society on the front, or have Elvish on the sleeves with like the little logo. I don't know. I have lots of plans, but definitely gonna make some merch here at some point. Only 1,000,000 degrees because of you. Thanks, Moody. And Druids, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was fun. I had like an idea. I explained it to Mift, and then Mift showed me what he got, and then we like collabed back and forth. We kept sending each other little sketches and stuff, and then what he sent me was perfect, and I love it so much. And deal. We'll dream about Lord of the Rings. Perfect. Perfect. And Bone, maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. You showed my mother the Hobbit movies and the Fellowship for the first time. The Two Towers can wait. I can't wait to see her surprise and the people return. Nice. Solar, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys, thank you so much. Your time is valuable, and I know that you could spend it doing anything, but the fact that you choose to either engage here or lurk here or whatever, and spending any time supporting me means so much, and I really, really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. If the big thing is, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, that is the YouTube link. We are getting close to like the first level of whatever partner is. I don't know what that is, but there's a first step where you hit like 500 followers or subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and then the next level is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and we're getting really close to the first level. So I know I haven't really been posting many YouTube videos other than just going live in our Mindset Mondays. Eventually I will think of YouTube videos to make, but my brain, it's been a month, okay? So yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Vrail, just in time to raid out. And Solar, and Mooney, and Sarash, and Four, and Luther, and Bone, and Meru, and KB, thank you, I appreciate it. And Ranger, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. If you don't mind, copy and paste the raid message. I'll throw it again just in case. Let me see. Let me just see who's on real quick. We might raid Rohara. I did just raid her really recently, so I kind of want to see who else we got on, just in case. Yeah, well, we'll just... Yeah, I was gonna say, we've got so many cool people that are on right now. We got Tunga and Mud and Bunny, and the other one I was looking at, Becca. It's her partner anniversary, and she's a lovely bean as well. So I was thinking about raiding in there. They're doing a subathon. There's just so many good people on. But apparently Rohara has a special announcement and stuff today as well. So we'll Rohara's on the team. So we'll go ahead and raid into there. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to start playing Below Zero, which is like the next Subnautica game since we just beat the first one. But thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. Mwah. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.